it looks like we're up. We're ready to go. Cool. Now, I do know that someone is going to be late. Hopefully Grey Wolf will be joining us today. I know he should be. He's just having noms first. And then, as for Burr, I'm not quite sure. I am unable to post this on Facebook because I am once again banned for a few days. I think, ironically, today is my last day. Let's have a quick gander. Make sure I've got this on mute. I do. Let's see. Account restricted. I can't post for another 11 hours, and I can't take part in groups for another 4 days. And when I do post in groups, it will be lowered for another 27 days. So that's fun. So I am banned once more. Never mind. And the Facebook is actually one of the better websites for freedom of speech. I have to fucking watch what I say so much on Reddit. Reddit is unbelievably partisan, like to an insane degree, with the exception of one or two other subreddits that people have not taken, like these people have not taken over just yet. Twitter I've been banned from a long time, and I refuse to give them my number. Twitter is absolute cancer. I suppose YouTube's a little bit better, but still. Facebook is honestly widely known for being a boomer platform, but you still have to be extremely careful with what you say on there. You know, last time I was banned for incitement to violence whilst disagreeing with someone's incitement to violence, so that was fun. But this time I basically just said get fucked, and because I'd also mentioned other groups in said same like post, you know, when you can post multiple paragraphs, that was counted as hate speech, so that's fun. Oh man, I remember being banned at one point for posting COVID anti-vaccine propaganda in a post in which I was disagreeing with anti-vaccine propaganda as well. That was fun. But the stuff that's come out of that. Keep in mind that these same fact checkers have also fact checked the Oxford Medical Journal. So the people and the bots that run Facebook are more informed than the Oxford Medical Journal and their facts, which is interesting. We're moving towards a dystopian nightmare, but let's get to a fantasy nightmare, huh? Let's see.
Where to now?
Right. Let's actually step back and chat with some of the peeps before we actually get into the bulk of the game, huh? Just making sure the volume's alright. Cool. Let's have a chat with Morrigan.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
So how did you become a shapeshifter? Which we don't actually know she can do just yet, but we're asking it.
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
That does sound like something you'd do.
Oh? I truly doubt that children would be worth the effort. They are filthy, smelly things full of tears and snot and trouble.
I completely agree.
I cannot speak for the taste
or
of my mother.
anti-children,
She has,
or
after
sorry,
all, lived
or
a very
child-free.
lengthy time in the
Child-free.
wilds
That's a fun
and
Reddit.
done many things I know
I've only
nothing
recently
of.
started using
Why do you
Reddit,
ask?
truth be
Is there
told.
something
I've had the account
specific
for
you
years,
wish to
but
know?
I just randomly decided to download it on my phone, and there's actually a few fun ones. That Our Place thing that was going for a while was really fun. Hello, Governor. How are you, woo? I am doing all right. Nice to see you, Bear. I couldn't post it on Facebook today because I'm banned again. Although I should start being able to post again tomorrow, but yeah, not in groups though. So, how are you doing? Can anyone become a shapeshifter?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation
How's the volume,
is
by the
a
way?
magical
Can
one.
you hear them all
It is
right?
a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me. 'Tis true.
I know those nights
You look
myself.
upon the world around you and you
Except I
think
can't
you
actually
know it
change.
well.
Unless
I
dream.
have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed.
This
My
is why
life
I like
is as a
Morgan.
human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
There's a lot. I see myself more in Morrigan than I do Liliana. Put it that way. And what do the other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Unless you're Dr. Doolittle. I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Glad you're well. I haven't been on Facebook or most social media for over a week now, just getting really fatigued, plus a few life issues, so I've been in the underground, just playing Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I noticed I hadn't seen you post that much. I hope things are going to go better for you, or going better for you now at least, man. Or at least this stream will help entertain you for a bit. Yeah, it's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I'm shocked that you think so. Being a mage of the circle as you were.
A prisoner,
But perhaps
mean?
you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
Yeah, very much so.
I thought so.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled. I think your abilities sound quite useful, actually.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
There you go.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask something.
If you must.
I'm going to ask this again.
Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
Okay. Should have known you'd be a selfish bitch. Why not?
I was told to accompany you and to help you, and that I shall. This may extend to the teaching of my mother's skills in time. For now, I simply do not know you well enough. I promise nothing.
Interestingly enough, if she actually knows you too well, she won't teach you. You've got to hit that sweet spot with Morrigan. Skyrim, man, has its claws in me. I can't stop playing right now. Doing some Oblivion, made an old character right now, doing the sneak exploit, but mostly been playing Skyrim. Fair enough. I do like the orcs in Oblivion. The Shreks.
Why are we stopping?
Well, since we're working together, I think I should try and get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Are you alright? You've been stuck in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
I've never actually seen a Qunari before. Can you tell me about your people?
No.
I wasn't expecting that.
Get used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
I mean, he's not wrong. You said you're in the army.
I am.
How have you ever fought in the war?
I have always fought in war, human.
So you must know your way around a battlefield then.
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
That's true. See, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's... I think he's actually very good at answering questions. The fact is that there's more nuance to things, and he would like to get going instead of frigging discussing all the various nuances. So why did you offer to help me?
For the moment, you are the enemy of my enemy.
For the moment.
Yes, I am Qunari. As long as you do not make yourself my enemy, I will aid you. I can promise nothing else.
Well, fair enough, we should get moving then.
As you wish.
Alright, Liliana.
Yes?
So what you know of this place before we leave?
Lothering? I think it started as a settlement by the river, and then grew when it became the place where two roads met. There are always people in Lothering, but many are just passing through.
It's a bug, isn't it? Where if she likes you too much, she's like, nah, it's weird. I actually think it fits her character, to be honest, because if she likes you too much, that suggests that she respects your intelligence and your capabilities, and she probably doesn't want to give you too much power or an insight into the way she thinks. Because Morrigan's she doesn't like getting close to people. She considers it a weakness. So if she starts getting close to people, it means she's becoming vulnerable and she doesn't like it, so she closes herself off even more. So I think if it's a bug, I think it's a bug that very much suits her character. I say again though, me and the NPCs in Skyrim are so boring. I hate that they got rid of the more freedom, like interacting with things and talking to people. Because Skyrim, it feels like so much more static. I mean, hearing the same line gets old fast. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I got an arrow in the knee. What? Somebody stole your sweet roll? Hey, psst. You and me, we have the same mother. Yeah, I know. It gets kind of annoying. Mud crabs, filthy creatures. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Hello, goodbye. Fucking oblivious of that. Let's talk about something else.
Yes?
I'd like to talk, actually.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later.
I mean, it is a bit weird.
I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
So, it's just a dream, yeah? Why did you say it's a vision?
I have had dreams. This was different somehow. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty.
Actually, because of the time of year it is, in the garden right now, if you look at some of my plants, they're actually kind of like twisted, gnarled stems. And then at the top, it's actually starting to flower. It's like twisted knoll, twisted knoll, twisted knoll, greenery, greenery, little flowers starting to pop up. One of my African daisies has actually bloomed as well. I've got some snapdragons down there that are blooming. Now my peppermint, it's actually blooming at the bottom and not at the top. It's spreading out at the bottom before going up. But a lot of the others are blooming at the top before going down. So that's not necessarily God. I'm just putting that out there. I know it was buggy in Oblivion and got what they changed it, but it gave it so much more life and personality. It made the world feel alive, and people doing things where in Skyrim they just feel like basic NPCs. I couldn't agree more. It's one of the things I love about Oblivion. It's dumb, but it's alive. And whereas Skyrim it's dumb, and it's very static. So I do very much agree. Like Oblivion, at least it was dumb fun. So this made you want to help me, huh?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
Fair enough. I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
Plants and grass are my worst enemy in spring. Hay fever. You have that in common with Grey Wolf, unfortunately. It's gotta suck. It has to suck. Right. I think we actually get time to move on before this, so let's go up here and take these fuckers out. It's nice for these dogs now to just sit there and wait for us this entire time. I actually forgot what all my abilities were. Oh, Sten's dead.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Oh, well, you're welcome, friend.
The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous
I love
these
Sandal.
days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you'd want to be traveling with a Grey Warden, what with all the rumors, but I can assure you they're not true.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
No offense taken,
Let's
mate.
get this mess cleaned
You
up,
take care
shall
of
we?
your journey. I suspect you're going to be right about that.
And so I shall.
Let's just steal his shit. Right, we've done everything that we can here. Sten more than likely has an injury now. Yup, there's an injury. Head trauma. That's fine. He doesn't need his head. He's Sten. Which is actually completely incorrect. Sten is probably one of the most intelligent characters in the group, but never mind. Right, now there can be a problem with the dog whistle, and that means when you get to camp, it can fuck up if you have it activated. So let's get rid of the dog whistle for now, and we can use it again later on. As we move on. Venture forth. Oh, here we go. The Archdemon. Jesus fucking... What the fuck was that?
Bad dreams, huh?
It may be silly, but it never gets old, and since it's random, there's always something new, so it's always fun to chat and hang around, whereas Skyrim, it just gives me the quest and I'll go. And yeah, I'm really sensitive to pollen. Been that way since I was a kid. I've pretty much have to flu through all spring and most of summer. Oh, that sucks. Why I hate them. Of course, it kills me, and the meds do nothing. I'm so sensitive to pollen, I can't even eat certain foods, otherwise my face becomes a balloon. That's insane. I've never actually known someone to be that sensitive. I know Grey Wolf can be pretty bad with it, but yeah, that's crazy. Holy crap! I tell you what, that's one thing I feel very fortunate about, not dealing with that. I've got something unique today, actually. So, in drinking those alcohol-free drinks, I got like a starter pack of it. One of them was apple cider, and I thought, you know what, that's actually really nice. So I was out with a friend the other day. We stopped off in a bar, and he got a drink. And he does actually like cider, so I asked him about it. And he recommended, he called it Old Man cider, but it's Old Man Mount cider. It's gluten-free, which works for me. Natural flavorings, vegan-friendly. It doesn't seem too bad in terms of, you know, what's in it, from what I can tell for that. So well, that's what we're having. I'm actually having my very first cider tonight, because why the hell not? Was it yesterday? No, it was Monday. It was Monday I went out. Yesterday was Tuesday. But yeah. So, it smells nice. That cider is amazing. Ah, good to know. See, I am slowly finding alcohol that I actually like. I know I like stouts. I've mentioned that before. And going by how close that alcohol-free alcohol stuff was to the actual flavors, I thought, you know what? Cider actually sounds like something I would like. Which, to be perfectly honest, I never bothered with cider. It's one I didn't try, and the main reason I didn't try it is because I've kind of always associated it with chavs and kind of lower class assholes. You know, I mean, I'm pretty low class myself, but low class assholes specifically. So, which is the reason why I tried mead, was because I associated it with like fantasy and medieval settings and shit that I like. I'm weird like that. Very fruity and sweet. I can't drink anymore, but when I do, so the cider is the best. Yeah, fair enough. Look at that. Little fuzz, it's gone right down. Let's add a bit more to that. So, yeah. There we go. So, let us continue on with Alistair while I try this. Oh, god damn, it seems so fucking real, though.
Well, it is real. Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
So, the Archdemon, it's a dragon.
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out.
That's understandable, to be honest.
Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon
for
a
beer
bit,
than
but I
cider.
sure can't.
Yeah, that's
Anyhow,
true. They go for
when
like
I heard you
full-on
thrashing
ale,
around,
don't
I
they?
thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Oh, goddamn, yeah. That is very fruity. And I can't even taste any alcohol in that. That is really nice. See, that is more aligned with what I thought mead would taste like. That is what I thought mead would taste like. That is really nice. Holy crap. Alright. Stout and cider. Fucking expensive though, holy shit. I won't be getting that on a regular basis. Not that I drink on a regular basis. Well, any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, No, I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
I want to talk to Alistair.
What do you need?
You want to talk about Duncan, mate?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Yeah, it's obvious that you mourn him, man. He was like a father to you, yeah?
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me.
Foster's
right
is
from the
one I
beginning.
know that a lot of
Any
chavs
us could
drink.
die in battle.
Yeah, it's beauty of
I shouldn't have
cider. You
lost
can't
it,
taste
not
the
with so
alcohol,
much
which is
as
why I
riding
love
on
it so
us,
much.
not
Fair
with the
enough.
blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize, man. Don't worry about it.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Well, he had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
He saved your life by sending you to the tower, you know. Maybe he thought something was gonna go wrong in the first place, and he wanted to make sure some of the wardens survived.
Yes. I know. I think he came from Hyeva, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
I've lost enough to know what you're going through, mate.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Toffee apple ciders, that's another great one. You can buy your own brand bottles of cider, where you can get like giant bottles. That's quite cheap. It tastes nice, but then that is going back to them, so they may have gone up. I'm assuming that some of it's gone up at this point, yeah. I'll try one or two of them every now and again. Oh, maybe I'll go with you when the time comes, huh?
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
I thought he'd want to talk about that.
What do you need? Ask away.
Let's see. So you said, you were raised by the Chantry.
Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfels. A whole pack of
This
them.
is
in
about
fact.
the same thing. That would explain the smell.
Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know.
Slobbering dogs, I see.
Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have.
You
when
see the
sleep
way
on
he
a
dodges
cold, hard
uncomfortable
ground,
subjects
isn't
by joking around? The more uncomfortable he finds it, the more he jokes. I'm gonna hit you. Very soon now.
You would do violence upon me? I am shocked and dismayed. The dogs would never threaten me like this, you know. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Well, if he wasn't your father, you know who is?
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts
My
of
orc
problems
has been
between
running
him
at
and
a
the king
wall
because it was
for
so
over
soon
half
after
an
the
hour,
war.
and his sneak is now
But he
73.
loved her.
The
Anyhow,
problem with that
the new
system is
Arlessa
you're not
resented
going to
the
get very
rumours
good
which pegged
stats
me
out
as
of it.
his
You're going to
bastard.
end up with like plus
They weren't
5
true,
agility
but
and
of course
nothing
they
else for like
existed.
20 fucking
The Jarl
levels.
didn't care.
I used to do the same thing until
So
I
off I was
realized how
packed to the
Oblivion's
nearest
leveling system
monastery
works.
at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
An awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Jarl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
And you think this all will help us?
I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Alright.
What do you need? Ask away.
Let's ask him about, let's see. Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry so much?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish,
It is quite
well
nice,
made.
actually, yeah.
I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
Well, in that case, you should have become a mage.
Oh, you aren't kidding. I think the Templar uniforms are as colourful as they are just so the Templars didn't feel dull in comparison. Last thing you want when you're about to take down some Maleficar out in the woods is to have him point and laugh at your taste in clothing, am I right?
Well, seems like that might happen anyway.
Oh, ow, ow. Stab wounds to the pride are the worst. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
You know, you don't have to tell me. I was just curious.
Then let's just get back to what we were doing. No offense, but I'd really rather not discuss it.
Huh? Fair enough. I won't force the matter. Hey there, Box
Oh,
Bone.
why, you little...
Wait, what?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Oh, it's just a warning. You do know he could have taken your hand off, right?
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Well, better take your own Skyrim. I think you can be an old grandma like me. It's one-shotting everything. My sneak is 80. My whole level is 33, but man, high-level sneak and bow is insane. Oh yeah, and it isn't like... I was gonna say it is in every game, but in Morrowind it's kind of meh, from what I've seen. But in like Oblivion and Skyrim, yeah man, everyone eventually defaults to that. It's kind of a joke at this point. But yeah, I know too much about how the Oblivion system works now. I can't do it that way. I have to do like, I forget the name of the system, but it's where you level up, so every level you get like a +5 and things. I tried to showcase it a little bit when I did the Oblivion Let's Play series. Hey there guys.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service, once again.
At y'all.
I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to say, just mind yourselves, alright?
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me. You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
So what's your story, exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant cars.
There's going to be a lot of
These things
dialogue
are in
in
the blood,
camp.
you know. You can't just
Gonna make
leave them
sure I know
behind.
everyone.
I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Lost Glory, huh?
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin, far to the west.
I was going to say the
They
orcs.
say
The
gold and
dwarves
silver
must have been
veins ran
formidable
so
back in the
thick
day,
through the
especially
stone
if their
of
politics were
Darmalin
anything like
that
they are
entire
today.
city sparkled.
And the way history goes, I
Darkspawn took
imagine
it all,
old
of course.
Orsinium
One
was
by one, the old tides
pretty
fell,
fucking barbaric,
all that
and
was
they're
left
already
was
that already.
Orzammar.
They're already that
But
now.
we were talking
So
about how I ended up here. Well,
tyrants.
one day,
Oblivion was too
noblewoman came to
cheesy
my
and mixing
store.
skills.
She looked
Put a
around
rubber
for
band on
bit
your
and
controller,
then
walk
started
away, come back, maxed
shrieking
out.
in dismay.
I mean, yeah, you could. A lot
Apparently,
of people
she
did that.
believed
I did
that
it
a pair
myself.
of
But the problem
braces
with
I
it
had for
is
sale once belonged
the
to
way
her
the
brother.
leveling
He'd
system
been lost in
works
his cave
is
in,
you
see,
need
while on an
what is it,
expedition
it's
to
like
clear out the Darkspawn
10
from
or
one of
so
the tunnels
levels.
running
I
close
forget
to
what
the
it is
city.
exactly, but
They were made
each level up
specially
you get
for
an
him. They're
improvement,
unique,
you get
she
a skill
shrieked.
point.
He stole them
Adds
from my
to
poor
the
brother's
extra
corpse.
points you'll
She
get
had
when
me
you're
arrested
leveling.
on the spot,
So
of
if you
course.
level a
Nobles,
agility skill, I
they're
think it's like
touching
10 times, you'll get a +5 in agility. If you level an intelligence skill like 10 times, you'll get a +5, something like that. I can't remember it exactly. So what happens when you're just leveling up sneak like that is when it comes time to leveling up, you level up all at once, but it's like accumulative. So all you'll get for like 20 odd levels will be +5, +5, +5 in agility and nothing else. So it's a really good way of leveling up your skills, but your actual overall stats suffer as a result. The funny thing, it isn't Oblivion, and one of its biggest flaws, really, which is why they changed it for Skyrim, was that if you played your character like a mage and wanted to be a mage, and your stats were all mage based, like your main stats, you would actually end up being a weaker mage. The best way to play a mage was to start the game playing a warrior and just make sure you got use like warrior skills as your main skills, and then mage skills as, you know, something else. So you'd choose the class of a warrior, but you'd play like a mage. So by the time you got a level up, you can pretty much guarantee that you'd have +5s in everything, because you're not using your main skills. The system becomes as a long series of math, and it's very easy to be burned out like that. But it's the best way of like efficiently leveling. Efficient leveling, that's what it's called. And it was such a convoluted system that they changed it in Skyrim.
I'm gonna do the war quest, but man, it's hard since I kind of hate both, to be honest. The Stonecloaks seem like utter assholes, and just but the Imperials, the whole banning a religion and arresting people for worshipping something, rubs me the wrong way.
They both have their points. The Imperials hate the Falmor as much as the Stormcloaks do, and Ulfric Stormcloak is just a tyrant. That's all he is. But I'll be honest, like, if I was in that world, I'd be a Stormcloak. This foreign enemy comes to my lands, starts imposing that I'm not supposed to follow my own culture, that it's now illegal to follow my own culture. You know, and then you got this guy saying, bring the power back to the people. You're damn right I'll be joining the Stormcloaks. But I think ultimately the Imperials have the better bet. When you win as the Imperials, he even says, like, we'll have to, the next enemy is the Falmor themselves. So, yeah, the Imperials don't like them either. They're just kind of playing along with the Falmor's rules in order to, basically, until they can get to a comfortable point in order to fight them again. I can understand why she was upset.
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tags. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
I suppose it's better to do something with them than just leave them to rot. Or to the Darkspawn, for that matter.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got.
So he lost his place in the merchant caste then and became castless. quite lucky to have done so well, truth be told. Honestly, if there's one thing I've noticed, it's that surface dwarves, especially merchant ones, always seem happier than dwarves within the system themselves. Orzammar's a shithole, man. It's not a fun place.
I thank the stone every single day. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
So where did the goods come from then? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere.
Elves as well.
Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
Yeah. Well, fair enough.
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things.
I may
Things
join the
with
Imperials
value,
then. I get
meaning. They leave them
the
behind
Stormcloaks
because they're
on
frightened
something,
and
but
desperate.
they're
And sometimes
the
my
way
boy
they're
and
doing
I,
it just pretty
we
shitty.
find our way to these places before the horde
Truth be
descends,
told, if
and we
Ulfric
save
Stormcloak
these
was racist towards the Dark
Take them
Elves
away
and
so
the
the
Dark Elves
Darkspawn
alone,
don't get them.
or elves in
Is that
general,
so bad?
I'd be with
They
him.
destroy
But it's the
everything
fact
they
that he's
touch.
racist towards the Argonians as well that puts me off. If he was just racist towards elves, I'd share his point of view. Fuck the elves.
Grave robber. Yup.
Pretty much. That being said, I don't know, like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Especially with a blight going on and, the Darkspawn will more than likely get their hands on it. Yeah, stealing them from old Tigers. Better that than the Darkspawn. Yeah, exactly. I suppose it's better than having the Darkspawn take it all. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
Let's see your words then.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Right then, so we've got a bunch of stuff we can sell. The versatile Sylvan's Mercy. Sell a bunch of stuff. We'll keep Oathkeeper. Barbarian Mace. Yeah, sell that. Magic Staff. Scale Armor. Shredded Leather Armor. Scale Boots. We'll keep the Elven Boots. Sell the clothing. Oh, we can probably equip that. Ring. This stuff. It's a gift. We'll keep hold of that. Okay. These are fun. Physical technique and arcane technique. We'll get those at some point. We've got a bunch of cheat friendship stuff, which we will probably use later on down the line. We'll get a backpack so we can carry more stuff. That's fine for now. What's he got then? Longbowman's belt. It's pretty fun. I think we'll be keeping the gold for now. We could get the dragon stuff, but requires 38 magic. Oy. You know what? Yeah, let's... Is it actually better? It is better, armor-wise. Let's buy the Blood Dragon set. Yeah, I actually cannot remember the time I've actually used the Blood Dragon set, so let's actually buy it. And we'll save up for some other stuff, I suppose, like the tomes.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good
Godan's
with
useful.
enchantments.
And his son
One
is
of
in the
those
Inquisition.
tranquil fellas actually called
Is
him
he?
what was he?
I actually can't remember him in
A
Sandal in
savant.
Inquisition.
I had no idea
I remember
such a
him in
thing
2.
existed.
I've been so hyped for your stream, dude. Awesome catching up with you again and talking to you about the old scrolls. It's always fun. The gift items. Got someone in your romance now?
Morrigan, more than likely. I think it's more interesting story-wise, and I see myself more in her than I do Liliana. I am not a religious person. I'm very, very mildly spiritual in a secular way, if that makes sense. I'm a big believer in symbols and the power they can have to motivate people and help them improve. So, yeah. Let's see. So what enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor. Though naturally some of the more
Did you read all the War
extravagant
Table
materials will
stories and
take
get the
more
DLC?
lyrium
I
than
don't
others.
think I read all
It's a
the stories,
process
but
that
I
some
did
of
do
the
everything.
Master Smiths back in Orzammar will perform. But my boy here is
Looks
just
amazing
as
on
adept
Sten.
at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Once you get the better sets.
Enchantment.
Good to know.
And
I'll
there
put it on him.
you have it.
Yeah. For a while. We'll talk to Morrigan some other time. Sten will talk to some other time. Let's do this. So this is a bit of fun. I don't know whether you guys know about this, but this is a classic example of EA being EA. This guy was added to the game, and this guy leads the DLC. It does not matter whether or not you have the DLC, this quest starter exists. They put in basically an advert for DLC in the game itself. So it's like, hey, come and try this content. Oh, sorry, you've got to enter your wallet detail, your card details here first. It's very, very shitty.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Don't have to be religious to enjoy a game. It's about seeing the game's content. Wouldn't keep. No, it's not that. It's just I've romanced Liliana before. And I just think Morrigan's whole Morrigan is just a more interesting character in general, and I just like Morrigan more. Physically, Liliana suits my tastes more. I'm a sucker for redheads, but Morrigan I just find more interesting to talk to. Liliana is better in later entries. I find Inquisition Liliana to be much more enjoyable. This one is, she's just kind of like a lost little lamb in this one. She has the same issue as Meryl. She's just not as incompetent. Where it's like, she comes across as too naive and innocent, despite the fact that she's not. She comes across that way too much for me to look at her in that way. Plus the religious stuff would annoy the crap out of me. In Oblivion, reckon I should start again and just play correctly, as I don't want to ruin any of it, since I'm mostly a one-handed sword fighter and bow, etc. Don't want to mess it. To be perfectly honest, the way to level properly in Oblivion is going to bore the living shit out of you. Like, efficient leveling is a pain in the ass, and it's a good way to burn yourself out. Just playing the game normally will have a better effect. Like, you'll end up being weaker, depending, but it really depends on what you want to do, and you can always lower down the difficulty anyway. So it's perfectly fine what you're doing. No, my name's Faolan. I'm sorry, but I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have
I
a
imagine
blind to
Duncan
stop.
knew a lot of people.
Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that.
I tell you, look, the first
But I know he
character I
would want his
romanced in
work carried
Inquisition
on.
was
His pledge
Sarah.
fulfilled.
And I thought she was fun. I remember playing the game again, I think, a year or so ago, so I could do all the DLC that came out at that point. And I hated her. My opinion on her just took a complete 180, and I found her to be one of the most annoying characters in the entire frickin' in the game. She's kind of an asshole. I do not like the music about her is fantastic. Like, the Bod song about her is great, but yeah. Who did I romance in that one? Was it Cassandra? Yeah, it must have been. Is her name Cassandra? The French, the god woman, Seeker. The boring one. I don't like the romance options in that game, with the exception of Darian. Darian's one of the best characters. The only reason I don't romance him is because I think his relationship with Iron Bull is fucking adorable. But Darian I absolutely adore. He's right up there with Alistair for me. I don't think there's any romance in that game that I actually legitimately like outside of him. So what did Duncan make you? What promise did Duncan make you?
My family, well, past a bit.
She evolves,
checkered to
changes
see.
through the various
Nobles
games.
look at us with disdain.
In Orgrin, she's
My great-great-grandmother,
urges, she's
Sophia
young,
Dryden, was the
still
last
learning,
warden commander of Faolan.
changes
back
her,
when the
and
wardens
after
were known as
Evangeline, Lilia
freeloaders.
becomes more
So
calculated,
King
cautious,
Arlen
and
banished
ruthless.
the wardens,
Yeah,
and, he
and
took
even in
House
Inquisition,
Dryden's
there's various
land and
outcomes you can
titles.
have. Like, she can become more ruthless in that, yeah. It depends on how she plays. I know she did with me. She became more ruthless. She definitely evolves, which shows you the strength of the writing. She's arguably one of the best characters in the series because of that. But it's kind of like it's like Mass Effect. My favorite character in that series and one of my favorite characters in video game history is Garrus. But in the first game, he's kind of basic. It's not until 2 onwards in which he actually gets the personality that everyone loves. But in the first game, he's just kind of basic. Liliana's kind of the same. She's a bit basic in this game, but as the series goes on, it overall makes her into a far better character.
Romancing the Iron Bull with a female Qunari was my favourite play so far. It was too funny. I have to do that at one point. I do like that you can play a Qunari. Finally.
Let's see. So, let's see. A bit drastic, isn't it?
And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was
I
on the
forget
run,
what happened
hunted
exactly,
by
but
enemies,
essentially,
with nary a
Grey
friend in the
Wardens are
world.
supposed to remain
But
neutral.
Dryden's are tough.
But
We
where we're
rebuilt,
going,
became
the
merchants,
warden
and we
here
never
actually
lost our
fought
pride.
against the king. I think the king tried to get the wardens to kind of like under his rule, and the wardens got fed up with it, so they actually they fought against them, something like that. I'm surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that.
Cassandra turns from someone you hate to someone you can learn to understand, respect. I completely agree with that take. Yeah, you don't have to agree with her values in order to understand why she has them. She's a very well-written character. I think she's kind of boring, but that's mainly because I respect stoicism in real life, but I find stoic characters to not be very interesting, if that makes sense. Much like Sten, no one understands or likes Sten. He's my favorite. I got to know him, put the some time in. Yeah, exactly. Sten is really awkward to understand, but he's essentially a stoic warrior type. He's extremely annoying in a basic run through, which is probably why he won't be with our party most of the time. Because if you do anything except what a Grey Warden would do and face the Blight, fuck helping people. A little child could be burning in a fire, and helping him, taking 2 seconds to help him, would be a waste of time to Sten. He is pure single-minded focus. But he's a Qunari, so what you expect. But you are right, he is a very interesting character. Okay, so just tell me what I need to know at this point, mate.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base.
King
Soldier's
Kaelin
Peak,
admired the Wardens,
and perhaps we'll
while
uncover
Logan
evidence
betrayed
to restore
Kaelin,
my
changed
family's honour
everything.
along the way.
Logan's
There's been Soldier's
good.
Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a
chest
way.
himself.
They say it's
Speaking of
haunted, and it's
characters
certainly
you
dangerous.
don't
Will you
like
help
but
me?
you can respect, I kind of get Loghain. I really do. Loghain's an actual fucking warrior. He's actually fought in war. He's a hero from Ferelden's history. Kaelin is a young, naive king that people respect purely because of his station, and he's a decent guy. He's one of the few nobles with a heart, but he is so obsessed with tales of the bards would sing of him, the glorious king that fought aside the Grey Wardens of legend to face down the Darkspawn. He's so trapped in his wanderlust. He's playing war games. Lives are at stake and he's playing war games. I can put myself in the mentality where Loghain made the right move. Saved a lot of his army to restation under a command that would take this more fucking seriously. I can see where he's coming from. I don't like him. We're gonna kill his ass. But I can understand the mentality. Well, your family's faith will be rewarded. I'll help you out.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location.
Loghain isn't a good politician. No, he's
we'll
not,
pick
but he is a
our way
warrior.
through the
That's the
tunnels
thing.
together.
Like, he's first and foremost a warrior. I think he was a commoner at first, wasn't he? He wasn't born into nobility. Loghain's with the Qun? I didn't know that. I know a bit about the lore of the Dragon Age series, but I don't know it in depth. I know a lot more about the Elder Scrolls. Sten has no horns. He's growing them back slowly. He's slowly growing them back. Look, there they are. Yeah, the whole Qunari, the Qunari is kind of like, at the risk of starting a religious debate, it's kind of like Islam, in that people find it very, very difficult to separate the race from the religion. Any race can be part of the Qunari. Any race can follow the Qun, but there's a specific race that tends to follow it. The people who leave the religion are pretty much hunted down as traitors, and they have a specific name for them, and they're so indoctrinated into this way of life that they don't kind of have an identity once they leave. You know, the is it Talvashok or something like that, or Arashov, something like that. Basically a Qunari that has left the Qun, but they don't have a name. It's kind of like America being named, you know, Christian. They're not Americans, they're Christian. So what'd you do when you leave the religion? What are you called? You know? The religion and their race are just one and the same.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
So we're not going to be bringing Stem with us, because he won't be happy when we choose to help the people. Neither will Morrigan, but nah. Oh, Sten. Yeah, I know he follows the Qun. Sten is human? I didn't know Sten was supposed to be human. I thought Sten was supposed to be Qunari. Like, actually Qunari. Where is he from, then? Is he from one of the... Because he looks sort of, like, in the trailer, he looked like, a black guy with, like, white dreadlocks. So Sten isn't Qunari, in terms of the race. He's a human. I'm assuming he's from one of the coastal regions, then. Not the Free Marches. I forget the name of it. Yeah, that lake city. Wait, have I still got the map on here? Wait a minute. Let's have a look. Do I still have the map? No, that's something else. Do I still have the map on here? Doesn't look like I do. Huh. I know the lore inside and out, got the books. Nice! I only know bits of it. I'm more interested in character... Well, I know more about the character motivation and shit like that. Let's have a look. Fidus map. DA. Let's see, Dragon Age map. world map. Right, here we go. Ferelden, Free Marches, Antiva. Ravane, maybe? I suppose Ravane would make sense. If he was Ravani, I imagine they're called. What's the one with they don't really have like a set religion and they're very neutral? That's a really interesting location I want to hear more of. Is it Ravane? So surrounded by water except for a bridge of land connecting the nearby Antiva. Yeah, this is the one. The Ravani have skin tones ranging from dark tan to ebony. Social standing in Ravane is often marked by tattoos and body piercing. The more elaborate one's decoration, the higher the rank. This is often accompanied by extravagant jewelry. I'm assuming he's Ravani then? Religion. Unlike most people of Thedas, the Ravani are not Androstians and don't believe in the Maker. Rather, they have a pantheists who believe in natural order. As such, they hold the belief that their god and the universe are the same. Almost like animism. Very interesting. I would like to see a lot more of Ravani, the Ravan or Ravane. I would like to see a game set there because very interesting. Oh, that's apparently where Duncan comes from. Cool. If the Kun isn't a religion, explain the elf spy that tries to kiss your character in DLC. Oh no, like the Kun and the Kunari is like, from what I understand, the Kunari people, it's kind of like the chicken and the egg situation, where the religion took over the name of the people. So, for example, when what's his name? When Iron Bull, if you take the path with him where he becomes, I think it's Talvashov, where he's an apostate from the religion, he's not a follower of the Kun, but he's still a Kunari. Which is, it becomes so confusing because, yeah, the race and the religion is somewhat one and the same. Their language, the religion is such an overarching part of their culture that it is completely dominant in the language. So technically, to followers of the Kun, he wouldn't be Kunari, he would be Talvashov, but he is still part of that same Kunari race. It's really freaking confusing, but it's kind of like, it's realistic in that if a religion has that much dominance over something like that, that's what would happen. Because these people don't have identities outside of the role. Like, Sten is his role. That is both his name and his station. You know what I mean? Right, so we're gonna go to Used in the Rain. Which is the Warden's Keep one? Is that Warden's Keep? Soldier's Peak. Soldier's Peak, right. We'll go there later on. For now, we're gonna go to Redcliffe because that seems to be the most natural progression. It's cool to have someone here that knows the lore, though.
Look,
because you can add a lot to this. Because I
need
only
to
know
tell you
bits.
something. I should probably have told you earlier.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right?
There's only
That my
one
mother
correct
was a serving
response
girl
to
at the
this bit,
castle
by
and
the
he
way.
took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
The bull is Kunari, the race, and he's with the Kun, the religion. When he doesn't obey, he becomes Talvashov, outcast, and must in his way back into the Kun. Yeah, basically, that's the way I see it. But again, because language is complicated, from anyone who's not versed with the Kun, will just view him as Kunari, because it's to them it is the race. And what is... So how would you say that? It's like... So, for example... I am an A. I'm a follower of... So yeah, it would be like, I am a Christian, I am a follower of Christianity. I am a Kunari, I am a follower of the Kun. Or would it be, I am a Kun, I am a follower of the Kun. It's, yeah, do you see what I'm trying to get at, though? I'm not saying you're wrong, because you're not, but it's just the whole wording of it's confusing. But it's intended to be that way. Wait, so you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use
That is the
line
only
more.
correct response to that bit of
I
dialogue.
would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as
I
long
know
as
what it's like to have something about yourself where people either treat you like shit for it, or they treat you like you're... Well, they coddle you for it. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, I've mentioned before on my channel, I'm autistic. We used to call it Asperger's syndrome before we realized that the guy that's named after was a Nazi that experimented on children. So that was fun. We used to say high functioning, but apparently a lot of people find that very insulting, but it's the modern age and literally everything is fucking offensive these days, so I just use it. But, typically the way people treat you like that is they're either like, oh, you don't look autistic. What does autistic look like? The stereotype? I know what you're thinking when you say that. So you either get treated like a liar, or you get treated like a cabbage. A child that can't think for themselves. You know, it's one of those. So I can somewhat in a roundabout way understand where he's coming from there. Does Logain know this?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
So you're the heir to the throne, then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was
I guess
no
you've not
room
seen a
for me
Dragon Age
raising any
Redemption
rebellions
movie.
or such
I
nonsense.
don't think so,
And
no.
that's fine by me.
Yeah,
Now,
in
if
the
there's
story,
an heir to be
outsiders don't
found,
understand
it's
and
Al
use
Eamon
terms
himself.
interchangeably. Pretty much.
He's not of royal blood, but he is
I mean, it's the
Kaelin's
kind of
uncle,
thing
and
where you
more
need to be
importantly,
really,
very popular with
like,
the people.
read up
Though,
on it to remotely
if he's
understand.
really as sick as we've heard.
And the majority of people
no,
of Fadus just aren't
I
going to
don't
be
want to
that.
think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move
And
on?
yes, you learn
And
a
I'll
lot
just
from,
pretend you still think I'm some
play the
nobody
DLC.
who
She's
was
an
too lucky
elf.
to die with the
I'm
rest of
talking
the Grey
about who's
Wardens.
The one based off that one nerdy actress that was in the guild. I forget her name. The one that's modeled after her. The DLC from Dragon Age 2. I know what one you're talking about. Yeah. As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this.
Of course I'm going to take the piss out of you,
know
mate.
it.
Am I going to get disapproval points for that? One approval point. I'm surprised Morrigan didn't comment on that. Right, But yeah, I'm fully aware that other races can be part of the followers of the Kun. My only comment is that the race and the religion have such a similar name that they are essentially one and the same. to all but those who know, like,
I
the
thought I saw travelers coming down the road.
intrinsics of
Have you come to
of the
help
faith
us?
itself.
Percentages of 2 you get into open up.
Wait, what do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard Al-Eman is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us.
Given recent
no
events and
no
COVID,
king to send us help.
things don't change, huh?
So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Al-Eman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Alright, let's go.
All of this is going way over my head, but I never beat the first game. I only tried a bit of Inquisition, so maybe why.
Love this game. Two is a mixed bag. As I've said before, the issues with 2 is just it was a rushed mess. But fuck me, is it good when you look at the story aspects of it?
People with you? They are obviously
Like, it really did improve a lot in that aspect.
No, my lord. They just arrived.
But the
and I
actual
thought you would
gameplay
want to
itself
see
is a
them.
gigantic
Well done,
step
Thomas.
down.
Greetings, friends. My name is
Like,
Tegan,
it's a
Ban
fucking
of
tumble
Reynisfield,
down a fucking
brother
cliff
to
in
the
that
Ark.
aspect.
I remember
Inquisition
you, Ban
mixes
Tegan. Though the last time
this
we met,
and
I was
2
lot
about a
younger
bit.
and covered in mud.
It's a bit
Covered
of a
in
mixed
mud.
bag still, but not as bad as 2.
Alistair, it is you, isn't it? You're alive.
Origins is a wonderful game.
This
With Dragon
is
Age 4 coming
wonderful
out next year.
news.
Consider it.
Still alive, yes.
Yeah,
Though not for long if 10 Logain
playing
has
the
anything to say.
Solus DLC in
Indeed.
Inquisition
Logain
I think
would
a
have us
year or so
believe all
ago
Grey
has
Wardens
me
died
very
along with
interested
my
in
nephew,
4.
amongst other
Very
things.
interested in 4. But it's EA, so I'm taking it with a giant grain of salt. Much the same with Bethesda in the next Elder Scrolls game. So you don't believe Logain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelan risked everything in the name of glory?
I mean, again, I don't think those
Logain
lies
calls
are
the Grey
entirely
Wardens traitors,
wrong.
murderers
They're
of the
just
king. I
exaggerated.
don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well?
You can't expect any game
pleasure
after
to meet
Origins
you.
to be the
I
same,
wish it
seeing
were
as
under
David is
better
no longer works
circumstances.
there. It's true.
You're here to see my
The
brother.
the
Unfortunately,
Bioware of
that might be a
yesteryear has
problem.
long
Eamon
since
is
been
great
gone, so
here.
I'm not expecting
No one
a
has
lot,
heard from
to
the
be
castle in
perfectly honest.
days.
I'm not
No
even gonna
guards
pre-order
patrol
it.
the
I'm gonna
walls,
wait
and
see.
no one has responded to
Dragon
my
Age
shouts.
really is the only
The
one I
attack
would call
started a few
truly
nights
brilliant.
ago.
The other ones
Evil
have their moments, but this is the
things
only one
surged
that
from
is
the
like the
castle.
full package.
We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
So what are these things that you're talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses.
The Walking
returning to life
Dead!
with a hunger
There's the
for human
connection,
flesh.
Bear! That's
They
why
hit
it has
again
the same
next
music!
night. Each night they come with greater numbers.
He got the name from Dragon
With
Age.
Kaelan dead and Logain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst
Carl!
yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Logain without Al-Eman.
See, like, Stan will hate you if you agree to help these people instead of just going right up to Al-Eman. So it's why I've not brought him along. Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle.
Impossible
One would think we had
battle,
enough to
Morrigan, come
contend
on.
with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than
If
you
it was
can guess.
impossible, they wouldn't
Thomas,
be
please tell
around.
Murdoch
They'd all
what
be dead.
transpired. Then return to your post.
They've obviously done enough to hold
Now
them
then,
off this
there is
long.
much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle.
I got up
You may
to
discuss with him
saving
the
this dude
preparations for the
from the
coming battle.
cage when he started the stream, but the game crashed and I couldn't be asked to fix it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, like, that's one problem with Dragon Age. This series really needs the Mass Effect trilogy treatment, because this game is a bitch to get working. I suppose it'd be better if you bought it from GOG, but on Steam, it's an absolute bitch to get working. Alright, I'll be on my way.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
I'll help out the area as much as possible. Do everything I can.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
The Dragon Age Archers kids are so
who
cute.
seeks his return.
May God bless
Blessed
you
is the
for helping
prophetess,
us,
his daughter.
futile though it may be.
You are a stranger amongst us, and a mage, I see. Yet you still
She's not happy
defend
with
our
me being a
home in its
mage.
darkest hour. We are grateful.
I can't stand by while monsters attack the helpless. Morrigan will hate that, but that's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, of course.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth.
I'll be in
and
all the
the
Mass
Maker
Effects
will
I gained
smile
by work
upon you.
points.
Allow
And
me
just
to
one of
introduce
my
myself.
playthroughs I wish
I
I
am
did
revered
kill
Mother Hannah,
Ezel,
head of this
reckless
chantry,
problems or her
which
fault.
for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor
Ezel?
villagers.
I recognize
How
the name.
awful this must be for you all.
Who's she
Is
again?
this everyone who's left?
All those who
Oh,
cannot
it's
defend
her.
themselves,
Yeah,
yes.
I
They are
completely
terrified of
agree with
tonight's
you.
attack,
She's
and
a
I
piece
fear
of
these
shit.
walls will not
I've just
keep them safe.
remembered.
What can I
Yeah,
do
I'm
to
not gonna
help
spoil
with
it for
your
the
task?
stream, but yeah, she's an absolute piece of shit. Everything that goes on in here is because she's too fucking proud of her glorious genes to let the right. Like I've said before, when it comes to actually no, I'll talk about that when we get up to it. But yeah. So just how safe is the Chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside
That's an
the chantry
interesting
to keep
line,
monsters
considering
from
the
getting
fact that
inside.
women can actually
If
fight in
anything
this
gets in,
this world. It's
Antigon
not
is our
typical,
only
but it's not
defense.
like it's completely banned.
Please, have mercy. Help these
Connor's
people.
mother, yeah.
Do whatever you can.
The kids in Skyrim creep me out. They keep asking me if they're bad, and it freaks me out.
I
Maker
typically
watch over
really
you.
hate children in video games. I'm not much of a fan of them in real life. I wouldn't say I hate them. I don't like them. I don't let them know that, but I don't like them. But the kids in Dragon Age are cute. I think it's the voice acting, to be perfectly honest.
I'm scared, Mother. One of the bad. I want to go
What will
home.
we do?
And so
Night
I
approaches
shall.
and our
Be
men are
over.
outside ready to die.
Good
for
day.
us.
Good day.
More of that sweet,
Of
sweet
course.
lore we'll probably never read. Ooh, the Fadus calendar. Get it.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the Chastened.
Ah, they're the ones that I found.
But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jetter by any chance?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to...
I always adopt the little flower girl in
Make his
Winterhold.
Yeah,
blessings
she's one of
upon
the
you.
ones I tend to go for as well.
I'm so scared, Father.
Think.
Oh,
going to
in this one you can be a bit of a
See
creep here.
all.
I remember this one.
Am I bothering you? I'll try to
This
be
is
more
something they
quiet.
wouldn't put in video games anymore because it would go fucking ballistic. People on Twitter would go ballistic. You can basically somewhat aggressively or creepily persuade her to kiss you. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it doesn't quite suit in the modern age. You all right? How come you're crying, huh?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we
Yeah,
could do
that
to
sounded
help.
so. How
And now
terrible!
my brother
you
Bevan,
poor
he
thing.
ran off.
It sounded
I
so
don't know where
fake.
he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
But half the kids are most likely our age now. I wanted to kill a Dark Brotherhood kid because I find it funny, but it didn't let me. Bro, you lost me on that logic. In this game, yeah, I suppose they'd be a bit younger than us, maybe like mid-20s or something. If it was kids that voice acted it, I don't think it was, but yeah. Why would he run off? Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead.
Morrigan,
get used to that
shut up.
fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head.
Yeah, exactly.
Shall we
Exactly.
comfort her with
Thank you,
lies?
Alistair.
If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
Morrigan, you'll
I hope he
face
didn't
death
try
if
to
you
go
don't
to the
shut the fuck
castle.
up.
Oh, that would be awful.
Alright, I'll look for him.
You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
Alright. Let's help all the peeps.
Ah, fresh air. It was difficult to breathe within, with all that self-righteousness crowding the air.
Truth be told, Morrigan, I agree. I am not a fan of the Chantry either. But there's this little thing called tact. For such a smart, savvy individual such as yourself, you might want to learn it. Just saying.
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing
Still
each
no
night.
sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
Are you sure you didn't hear that we killed the king?
Could be that I did. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though.
Pragmatic.
Don't take me for being an ingrate.
All right with that?
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of
I
what's
like this
left of
guy.
the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, good man. We'll defeat this evil together. Trust me.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
What can I do to help, huh?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
And why does he refuse to talk?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
That could be arranged. If you do that, you do actually get the best bow in the game, but I'm not doing that. Nobody else can do these repairs?
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
Yeah, fair enough. I'll see what I can do. Is there anything else that you need?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about this, Dwin.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has.
I started Fresh
Says he
Oblivion,
doesn't
didn't want to
need any
mess
of
up
us.
any of it, so I'll
We
play
could use
legit.
somebody with
Yeah,
his
that's a good
fighting
boy.
experience, but he won't come out.
Alright, fair enough. Carry on. I'll see what I can do.
Let's hope we see morning.
Let's make a hard
Tell them
save
to
here.
maintain watch.
Liliana approves. Good shit. Redcliffe.
Back before the sun
Alright
goes down.
then, so,
Yes, sir.
let's make our rounds. Let's go up this way, see what's around. Some death root. Oh shit, yeah, let's summon the dog. Hey there, Box Spawn. How you doing, buddy? Almost forgot about you. Let's collect all the shit. Like Callan had, no swimming. I think there's something about sea monsters in that codex, which is kind of funny. this way. Is there a back entrance to the dwarf? Here we go. General store. I believe this is the back entrance to the dwarf. No. There is traps here, though, isn't there? Ah, yes. Here we go. That's what I'm remembering. I can tell him about that.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Alright then, Liliana. Do your thing, hunt. Oh, well, apparently you can't do that, then.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Apparently I'm not bashing. Why am I bashing? Alistair.
Alistair here?
Yeah, that I know.
Allow me. I could
My
do that
bash
for you.
thing isn't working anymore? You can't do it, Liliana.
Come, let's have a move on.
No, I want the things, though. I'll have to come back later for that.
I'm even playing on my actual 360, so getting the true experience now is get your key as soon as possible. Level time.
Yes, the skeleton key. Oh, I do. That's the first thing I do. Soon as I fucking hit that level, boom, skeleton key. The rest of the game, Yes. I agree. Hello? Hello? Alright, only one way in. Fuck you.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
You're talking to a mage. Care to rephrase that?
You know what? In the interest of keeping my face from bursting into flame, I think I will. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
Murdoch says he could use you for the military.
So what? You're recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Yet they're risking their neck for you. They're a hell of a lot better out there than they are in here.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Either die out there, or remember that little thing about your face being burned off? I'll start with your tongue.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go, if you want me out there so badly.
Good man.
Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well.
Oh, I know
Go
dwarves
tell
well
Murdoch
enough,
you
mate.
won.
Get the hell
And
out
I
there
better
and get
see
out
you
of
out there in
sight.
the square when those creatures come.
Nug humper. Oh, while he's gone. No one here. I believe that's the fucker with Sten's sword as well, if I remember correctly, and I think it's in here. We'll be seeing him later on. Let's see. Which way did I come from? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Been this way. Oh. That's Dwyn's home. General store. That's where I got the things. Ah, here we go. This is where the cute kid is. Oh, Morgan's got a level up. Nice. Let's get her some willpower, some more magic. That'll do for now. I will eventually get her more constitution. Let's give her heal for now, just because I think it's nice having someone else with a heal. Just so it ain't just me. Let's quick save. Second floor, let's go up there.
And so I shall.
Is my bash not working?
As you desire.
My bash ability.
As you wish.
should be able to break through that, but apparently I've not got that anymore. That's a bit strange. Alright.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I did the cannibal quest in Skyrim, and they bring being an Argonian eating an elf. I swear it isn't cannibalism. I'm pretty sure cannibal is someone or something eating the same thing, isn't it?
I mean, I suppose it could be argued that we don't really have like bestial races in the real world. So technically you're right, but I think it's more of a moral thing over than a practicality thing. Hello? Someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Bevan, is that you?
How do you know my name?
I spoke to your sister in the Chantry.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Well, what the hell are you doing hiding in there? It's not safe, mate. It's a hell of a lot safer in the Chantry.
I know, but I don't want to be in the Chantry. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died.
Boys don't cry, huh?
I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
Ah, there he is.
All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
What the hell were you doing in there in the first place, mate?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the
But
bad
hey, as a
people who
werewolf,
took
I thought
Mother.
it'll make somewhat sense, like werewolf instincts, but
I mean, a werewolf Argonian's kind of weird as well. Maybe the cannibal quest made you uncomfortable, huh? That's probably a good. So where's this sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
I could use that sword to help the village, you know? You'd still be helping, just in a non-direct way.
I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people.
Oh, I will.
I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
I'll see you soon, kid. Alright, let's go and grab that sword. Can I swing a sword? That sword. Hey, the green blade. Alright. Time to bring in some green peace! Oh yeah. That'll do quite nicely. And I'll have the Oath Keeper in my offhand. No? Can't I do that? Main hand? Oh, okay. I need a dagger or something. That's fine. Faolan, Alistair, the Grey Warden Longsword. Okay, that's why I've not got it equipped on anymore, because I don't need it equipped on anymore. Good. Good. No problem. Can I equip? No. Not yet. I need better stuff. Okay, cool. I will be using this, though. Nature resistance, damage versus beasts. It's not the best thing in the world, but it will do for now.
As you desire.
I was watching a movie on Netflix, Doomsday, end of the world story. Not much water left, almost all animal life gone, desert scenario.
Oh, that's fun. That might actually be one of the worst ways. It's like, you know what they say, it won't end with a bang, but with a whimper. That's like the quintessential one of that. Just people slowly starving to death and dying from exposure. Speaking of cannibalism, that's probably something that would come from that. You know people would do it. There's only so much food to go around, unless people become the food.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar.
Of course.
I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that...
Allow me.
Alright, so maybe the bash skill just doesn't work on things that I can't just open. I need like a specific key in order to open it. That makes sense. Ask my husband, where would you even get soup in a situation like that? His answer gave me chills. There's only one response. You can't make soup without animal fat. I mean, yeah. There's plenty of fat people to go around, man. And they'd eat up all the food. I should know.
And
go
so
away.
I shall.
Curse you.
They'd be the first
Leave
to
me
go.
in peace.
Rule number
You've already
one,
taken everything out of
cardio.
my stores. There's nothing left.
Is that Owen, the blacksmith? I need to speak with you, mate.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
Yeah, I know, mate. Come on, I'd prefer not to speak through the door. Can I come in?
All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Don't worry.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Yeah, my name is Faolan. I'm a Grey Warden, helping Barn Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen.
Look at
Now, you
Bark
might
Spawn,
already
he's
know
so
that.
oblivious.
Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
The Militar needs your help desperately, man.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Faolan, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Looks at her backside. Yeah, well, eats another bit of chocolate. Hey, man, we've... Trust me, if I'm not careful, I'll go back that way. I get it. Believe me. Fuck, man. I could eat... I've looked at the right ones on me right now, but, Callow do these oatcakes. They do one with, like, spinach. That is fucking amazing. I have ate, like, 3 packs of them in a fucking day. The only reason I've got these is because they're easier to get, for one. And they're not as... I think they're not as bad for you, but... Yeah, I can go for, like, several packs of those, including, like, chocolate and shit and all sorts. I've got to watch myself. Because my problem is if I don't eat, I don't eat. But when I start to eat, I want to eat more. So I have, like, this binge issue. So I get you, don't worry. You can't make soap without animal fat. I don't use soap. Although I suppose, I use hand wash, don't I? Which is like a soap. And I suppose that's made from the same thing.
Yeah. Or you could work to help save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
I certainly intend to try.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that.
I do. I've played this game before. It's only a bit of undead.
If you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter.
And what if I find that she's dead?
It would be better than going to my grave wondering.
Okay, I can understand that. Fair enough. Yeah. What about the military? They need your help?
If you look for Faolan, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
Good shit. I'll do it.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal,
My age, you have food
wretched
and
little
video
man.
games. Once you look at your
promise-
husband, he looks at you and you both
promise
go,
me that
well,
you'll
rather
look
play
for her,
Skyrim. Yeah,
that you'll
figures
bring
don't
her
matter.
back to me if
I mean,
you
to be
can.
perfectly honest, I've not exactly got the greatest libido. I'd probably say that now. Let's just sit on the couch together, eat some crisps, and play Skyrim. My boyfriend has been playing a lot of Skyrim. Shit, dude, that game came out in 2011, and there's not a year gone by that I've not played it for a few hours. At the very least. Fair enough, mate. I'm gonna go in there. That's the plan. I'm gonna search the place from top to bottom. I promise you, I will find her. I can't promise you I'll find her alive, but I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Morgan, I'm not
Right
above
then.
punching a woman.
It seems I have some work to do, relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron.
That's also why I've brought Morgan
Maybe
with
the
me
mill.
as well, because she's fucking hilarious.
Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to
How far
excuse
into
me.
the game are you? We just hit Redcliffe. We've done the Battle of Ostagar. We've hung out in camp for a little bit. We've just hit Redcliffe now. We're trying to get the militia together in order to fend
I
off
must admit,
as the
it
invasion
feels
of
good
undead.
to be up and doing something finally.
So not too far.
There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Let's see. So what do you know about what's going on here?
You mean why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa
30 hours
was
into
up to something,
Skyrim lately.
hiding
The
things
only
from her
game on my
husband.
list that I've played more than
Told Faolan
Skyrim
she
is
was
Animal
imagining
Crossing.
things.
And I
But
think
maybe
I'm
the
nearing
Arlessa
over
was
1,000
involved in
hours in that
something.
game at this point.
Blood magic, maybe.
In fact, on Skyrim Switch is the version I've played more than any other, which says something. You think Arlessa made Arleman sick?
I'd never make such accusations. But maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that.
Have you told anyone about this?
Of course not. And who
No,
would I
he's
tell?
not stupid. He's
And what
grieving,
good
but
would
he's
he
not
do now,
fucking stupid.
eh? I just wish I'd paid
Also, I've
more
just started
heed to
streaming
my
this
girl.
game myself. I haven't done the joining just yet. Oh, nice. What are you playing in it? What origin did you go with? Alright, cool. I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Let's do business.
Right.
Yeah, let's see what
I
you've got
haven't
in
got
stock,
much,
mate.
obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Shut up. Ah, fuck.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and...
Right, let's see. Have you got... this guy does have the best bow in the game, technically. Basically, you have to say, no, I won't find your daughter, and he has to die, essentially. And then he's replaced by a new blacksmith that sells the best bow in the game. But I've never had the heart to actually do that. I'm a bastard, but I'm not that much of a bastard. I forgot to give him that. Alright then.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Could the military use this?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old anyhow. Yeah.
Dalish Elf, that was the very first character I ever made. Good shit. Skyrim, I believe in Xbox version, episode 2. Mage Dalish bow. This video was suggested. I happily followed and liked. I did rogue and dual wield. Nice, nice. I went for archery. For my one with I think I went ranger and bard in the end. Very fun, very fun. I hope you enjoy. I hope I don't spoil too much for you. I've done all the origin stories. If you're curious, that's why it's taken me so long to get up to this point. So I just did all the origin stories. So we're playing a mage in this one, but we're a arcane warrior, which is while we're wielding this. It's pretty fun. I love that about this game. Arcane Warrior is great. But yeah, the Dalish Elf, first one I ever made. I do love the Dalish. By far, in terms of class fantasy, they're the ones that speaks to me the most. I'm a bit of a sucker for like nature worship and shit like that. Okay, so we've done that. We've got him to agree. The militia's gonna be armed up. Let's go up here and go to the tavern. Very nice. I think you'll like it. Thoughts on the romance option, Crow? I'll have to check your streams out as well. Do you record VODs? That is part of a Denerim quest, I think. Let's go and have a look.
And so I shall.
Don't mind me. I'm in your house stealing your shit.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Shut up, Liliana, please. Alright, you.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Ah, a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back.
You should have listened to your wife.
I'll see you
You're
on the
a merc
front
now,
lines,
mate.
I suppose.
You've been drafted. Let me in.
Let me in! I'll do that for you.
I haven't played it before, but it was years. I've played it before, but it was years ago when I first popped. I chose pre-suggestion for a friend. I'm utterly new to streaming. I see. Do you do it on YouTube? I'm playing your position right now, taking out the Northern Hunter on Nightmare difficulty. I do kind of want to start streaming. I do want to stream the entire series though, because I have a lot to say about 2. And Inquisition. I just want to gush about Darian. Gush over Darian. I fucking adore Darian. Like he is, or Darian, however you pronounce his name. He's up there where Alistair for me is one of the best characters in RPG history. I absolutely adore him. I think I'll romance him as well. Yeah. Sorry, Bull, but I think I'll romance him when I play that game next. I really do love that man. How do I get over there? I don't remember seeing that chest before. Huh. Can I go around? New. Eh. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Ah, cool, cool. Dorian is amazing. Yes, I love him. I love him so much. Ah, Berwick. Very cool name.
Not looking for company.
Shouldn't you be with the military?
Why? I don't live here.
And then what are you doing here?
Just waiting until I can leave again.
Who are you?
I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
I spy a
Look,
spy.
I don't know you.
This
and
man
I
is a
don't want
spy.
to. I'm not. I mean, I
Dorn was
just
amazing,
told
yes.
to.
I completely
I mean,
agree.
just leave me
love him.
alone.
I'll likely ship Alistair or Morrigan. They're the ones I usually go for. Yeah. Alistair is adorable. Morrigan is every bad decision I've ever made in the past, but I love her all the same. I'm not going anywhere. Start talking, mate.
About what? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Well, this will be easier for you if you just tell me what you're hiding, mate.
But I never... Oh, alright, I'll tell
right?
you. Just don't hurt me.
It's so bad they didn't make Stead a romance option.
Look,
oh.
They just paid me to watch the castle and send word if
it
anything
would
should
be
change.
fucking funny seeing Sen go all
I haven't even been able to report anything since they started.
Is it Tsundere?
I'm stuck. Same as you, I swear.
I am a warrior, Baka. This is not helping us fight the Darkspawn. I shipped Solus on my first Inquisition playthrough and Fenris on my Dragon Age 2 playthrough. I am so up and down with Fenris. At some point I look at him, I'm like, I am way too old for this Final Fantasy character. And then other times I'm like, but who are my other options? My first romance was, in Dragon Age 2, was Anders. Because I love Anders in Awakening. I was playing as a mage. Yeah. That ended up being one of the most heartbreaking decisions I ever made in a video game. God damn it, Anders. What can I say? I love a train wreck. So who's they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man. Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
Didn't want to kill... I don't know, man. Like, I used to hate Solus, but the DLC made me respect him. Like, I can kind of see where he's coming from. Part of me kind of agrees with I think if I played elves in this series, which I don't because elves can't have beards, if I played elves, oh well, that being said, I typically play, no, Dragon Age 2 I was a female elf, no, sorry, Dragon Age Inquisition I was a female elf, so I do play elves, yeah, if I was an elf, I'd probably agree. This will be my first time playing through Awakening. The DLC helped tons. Working for Hal, be careful not to be in space. He may kill you on the ship. God damn it. I'm afraid I can't let you do this. Awakening's fun. Very short for what it is, but it is fun. I won't spoil much about that one. All I'll tell you is I adore Anders a great deal. So what were you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes. Honest.
The DLC helped tons. Completely agree. I was rather middling on Dragon Age Inquisition, but I played through it again a few years, like about 2 years ago, with all the DLC. And that DLC with Solus added so much. It made the game feel complete. It wrapped everything up in like this nice like ball where there's more coming, but it felt finished. It felt complete. You know, if that's where the series ends and Dragon Age 4 never happens, or Dragon Age 4 is a train wreck and it's fucking awful, which given modern EA and Bioware can kind of see that happening. Either way, I'm happy with that trilogy. Same with Mass Effect, really. I'm happy with the original trilogy. They're not perfect, they're far from it, but they're a good series of games. So how do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend the people of Redcliffe tonight. You could be the reason why this is happening in the first place.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Just fucking like... Alright. Speaking of creepy bastards. Hey there, Lloyd. Actually, before I speak to Lloyd, can I speak to Bella?
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see.
Ooh, a
If you came
redhead
here for
with
drink,
green
I'll have to
eyes.
talk
You
to
have my
Lloyd.
attention.
He's got a vice grip on the spigots.
Sorry,
I'm just here to
Morgan,
keep the
but we're
boys
not
from
a thing
mutiny.
just yet. Shouldn't you be in the chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar.
It
and I'll
depends
go
on
to the
how
chantry.
you played the
you
game. In my current game, my
fighting
character
tonight?
is romancing Cullen. Oh, I forgot about Cullen. He's another really good one. I actually really like Cullen. He's one of the more interesting background characters because he starts off in this game and he suffers trauma, and that trauma affects him later on in life because he's kind of naive and innocent in Origins, and then that trauma affects his overall outlook, and he's a bit zealous in Dragon Age 2, and then by Inquisition he's kind of had a realization, and he's just kind of like, he's matured, he's grown up, he's realized how shit life can be, but he's also realized nuance. But he's still got a bunch of his old prejudices on top of that. I really like Cullen. Definitely one of the top romance options in the series. I love your pupper. I know, he's adorable. Boxborn. Every second chance he gets, she hits Solus. I did the DLC. Solus is a fucking. I mean, to be fair, everyone wants to slap that egghead. Everyone, the talking egg. Everyone. He's a prat, but he is one of those characters where you kind of understand. The more you understand about him, the more you're like, okay. Yeah, he's one of them. Very well written character. Very well written character. Even if he is a prat. I am, yeah.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
I'm just putting this out there. I think she's one of the prettiest characters in this game. So how's business?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it?
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
He gropes you, huh? I could talk to him about this.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine. What can you do? Girls like me don't get much choice if we don't want to join the chantry. And it's too late to get married. Keep safe.
Too late to get married? Girl, if I wasn't on a Grey Warden quest, I'd marry you right here. You seem sweet, right?
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travellers lately.
That's if I can
All this
remember how I
nonsense is
ruined
bad
this
for
man's
business.
fucking life.
Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know.
I'm trying to remember how you do
creatures,
this now.
Impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty.
Free drinks for the boys!
So,
here we go. They never see.
You are
They never
here
say
to
what
drink,
happens to
I
Dog in the end of Origins. I think you should get one of Dog's puppies in DA4. I like to believe that Dog leaves with the Warden. Who are you, anyway?
Name's Lloyd. So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe, not with a war brewing.
I came to see Al Eamon, actually.
Well, you must have been mighty surprised. He's not exactly talkative these days, eh? Something else I can get for you? Right then.
It's for these guys, isn't it?
That's I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an ante from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
He's charging you at a time like this. That's bloody outrageous.
You're telling me we're just trying to survive, and here he is making a profit.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
I think this is how you unlock it. I can't remember how you do it exactly, but you can own this place, and it's hilarious.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
I heard you charging the militia for ale.
Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for
I have
free.
to go, but look forward to watching your playthrough. Enjoy. I'll pop into the next stream.
Ah, it's nice for you to show up. Thank you very much. I'll be next Wednesday, 7 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, would 100 silvers cover their drinks?
Aye, it would indeed. And much obliged for the business. All right. Militia drinks are paid for thanks to this gentleman here. Show him a bit of thanks, I'd say.
You're a saint, you are. I hope you didn't pay more than a few coppers for this swill.
Hope you all drown in it. Something else I can get for you?
Oh, shit. What? I did it wrong. How the fuck? Wait a minute. Let me look this up. Redcliffe. Become owner of tavern. It's hilarious. I can't remember how you do it now. Okay. Try to remember now. Let's see. Let's see. Let's keep going, see if we can find it.
Fine. Make them quick.
Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters.
Shouldn't you help defend
Why?
the village?
And then, what's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Ah! Okay, cool. Cool. Will do. Either die fighting in the military or die now. Your choice, mate.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Oh, I wasted a gold piece, but whatever. The military are happy.
I hope your helping makes a difference.
Alright, where's the girl? There she is.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
Cool.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Let's see. She got anything good? There's some wine. Why not? Ooh, I can help myself. Look at this. Oh, well. Oh, do you know what? I think I'll buy all of this. What do you think? I know, money bags, am I right? Whew, how can I afford such things? Right. I knew you could do it, but I couldn't remember how. Oh no, I've got that again. No! No! Shit.
Yes?
Wait, wrong person. Sorry, wrong redhead. Where's the other redhead? That one.
What can I get you?
Alright, Bella Swan.
Fair enough.
Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's save the game. Ah, that's fun. And then he dies, she inherits the bar. Yeah, her in charge, it's all free. Good shit, good shit. Alright, so... I remember you could do it, but I forgot exactly how you did it. I am glad you are here. So you remember this shit. Do you know, this is one of my most played games of all time, up there with friggin' Oblivion and Neverwinter Nights, and I could not remember that shit. I just knew you could do it. Nice. I would rather her be in charge of the bar instead of that creepy-ass groper, don't you think? Beller, thank you. Too bad I didn't name a character Edward. Right, I think it's partly the voice actor. I don't know. She's cute. Right then, look at this.
I hear you got the tavern serving the militia free ale now.
Yep.
Well, I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown.
I don't mind losing the gold.
It
We'll get
helps
plenty of that
morale
later
to
on
have their
down the
minds
line.
taken off. What's to come? You have my thanks. Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're gonna fucking win this shit.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
How's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. My men are getting free drinks at the tavern. I suppose it's better to drown your fears rather than go mad waiting for certain death. I'm tempted to have a few ales myself. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you.
Alright.
Overall, I'd say the
it's
militia's
nice to hear
very
all of
ready
this.
to fight.
You know,
Never thought
this
I'd
is
say
because
that,
of me and
but
my
there you go.
folks.
Is there anything else?
Pleasure to be of assistance. Alright, I need to speak to Sir Perf.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Right. I wonder if I can get them to fight as well. Before I do, let's go in there and speak to the girl. Hey there.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
About that sword I found in your home.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
Perhaps I could pay you something for it. It feels a bit wrong just taking it from a child, you know?
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
Yeah. Here, take 100 silver for it. Gold piece. I've paid as much for drinks. I think that should be alright.
Thank you. That's certainly a lot of coin. How can I ever repay you?
Just stay safe, alright? Once this is over, I don't know, find somewhere out of here that's not covered in blight, alright?
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Morrigan disapproves. Oh, piss off, you crow. Alright, cool. Let's go and speak with the guys up top, if I can. Use it, give it back, best ending. I didn't even know you could do that. How much gold do I have? 5. Cool. We're fine. We'll earn more than that as we go. How much room do I have? 9. Alright, let's speak with these guys up top if I can. If they can help us out, that'll be fantastic.
Understand, Alistair?
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kaelin perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
Didn't say it was a good plan.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Bantigan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know
So
how
what
to
happens
address
if I
you.
give the sword back? Does
Is
that
my
kid grow
lord
up to be
sufficient?
a fine warrior or something? You may call me Grey Warden, for that is what I am.
Grey Warden it is then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth.
If you say
until
Fowl, if you
recently
say
in
your
direct
name, we just
service
call
as
you Grey
Arl
Warden
Eamon of
anyway, so I
Redcliffe.
don't know why he bothers to ask.
For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with a Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to send many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be
Just don't
effective
charge
if
into
used
it, alright,
carefully.
mate?
Yes, excellent idea.
That will be dumb.
I'll send some men to collect the
Fiery
oil.
enough.
We'll use it to slow
Those
these creatures
beautiful
down.
red locks of yours.
Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance.
That's what. Yes,
Perhaps
I
you could
remember.
approach
Okay,
Mother
cool.
Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Right, carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Let's go and get their, frigging...
No word from the
what would you
castle?
even call that? I'm trying to remember the name for it now. Where,
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not...
you take something that is like, it doesn't actually do anything, but because you believe it does it, it's something, it actually does have an effect. Even if it's just, you know, completely in your head. Placebo! That's it, the religious placebos. Good. I'm glad that I reminded myself what it was by explaining it to myself. Ay, ay, ay. Alright then.
What is it you need, child?
Sir Perf needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Can't you just bless the things?
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
Aye, exactly.
You mean you want me to
You
let
go
them
into
think
battle
the
believing
Maker
you're gonna
protects
die,
them
you're
in
gonna
the real
die.
sense?
You
I will
need
not
that.
lie to them like that.
Otherwise you'll just give in to the horror of battle. If you think, if they think it helps them, Alistair's right. It doesn't matter whether or not they will actually do that. That morale is strong.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery.
Do you really want me to get into the chantry and trickery? Really? Do you want me to get into that? I don't think you do.
Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Alright then. Let's go and give these guys their special protections. The Maker shall watch over them. Do I actually have anything I do? Nice. Let's equip that. Let's give Liliana some more arrows. Good. Never gloves. Rough. Leather armor. Good. Let's get her out of that shit. Small shield. Fire defense. Yeah, that's fine. I want to end up being dual wielding anyway. If I can. I don't think I can I? I think that's only a warrior thing. Dual wielding main hand weapons.
Sword and shield, maybe.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Just tell Cassandra in my game that the Chantry should be dismantled. You can imagine her reaction. I think in my game she became the mother or whatever they call it. Last time I played, or I played a character that looked like me at the time. I like doing that, as you can tell. You said you wanted holy protection?
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Has some holy amulets. What these do?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
You think this would actually help?
Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for?
To be perfectly honest, we can agree that it's bullshit, but symbols are powerful. I routinely wear a tree of life just because I love what it represents. You know, there's the rainbow symbol for the LGBT. Like, these things are powerful. These things can bolster people's will. You know, they can make them feel like they're connected to something, even if they're on their own. I mean, fuck the flag I've got on the back, the hat I'm wearing right now. Like, these symbols are powerful. Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. As you say.
So that's the thing, like, even if nothing actually changes, a symbol can be a driving force. It can be a weapon. It can be a shield. You know, why do you think armies have banners? Right then, let's speak to Murdoch.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. The men's spirit, Dwin's present.
Alright, cool,
Is there
cool.
anything else?
Right, I'm just going to speak to the barn. Then, we're ready to get the show underway. You made her the Divine. That's the one. I did, yeah. Liliana was too ruthless. But I did make her the Divine. I wonder if I can still access my Dragon Age Keep, actually. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Dragon Age Keep. I'll be able to show you that. Let's see. Sign in. Hey. Does it remember me? Right, let's see if it actually remembers me. Origins, Inquisition, the Inquisitor, Faolan, a Knight Enchanter. Let's see. I've got multiple world states, don't I? I have the cup for yeah. That's Faolan's very magical canon. Okay, that's the one. Okay, let's share this if I can. Add window capture. Okay. Oh, give me a second. Give me a sec. Alright. Window capture. There we go. Let's, here's my very magical, world state. So this is the one I've got ready to go. Okay. Trying to remember how you do this now. Tapestry. Here we go. Alright, here we go. This is how you do it. So Morrigan, Awakening, Hero. Let's see, Hero. My main character was Mage, Human Mage. Do we even have a picture? I do have a picture, actually. No, I can't replace it. That was the one. That was last time I played Inquisition. He was a warrior, but I decided to use that anyway, just to, as kind of like a what you call it, a arcane warrior. Morrigan, romance. Alistair became king, apparently. Let's see. Hero. Humorous. Shit, I got a picture from her from Inquisition as well. Good shit. And then finally, the Inquisitor. I did romance Colin. Cool. Do I have a picture of her as well? I do. See a picture of her. I did romance Colin. Oh, this website is so awkward. You made her the Divine. I know a Dragon Age Keep. Useful tool. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, no. Apparently Liliana was my Divine. Oh, no. Wait. She was... The last time I played, Cassandra was the Divine. This character, which I'm considering my canon, Liliana was the Divine. Okay. Apparently I'm not Romance Cullen. I think I technically went with the Stout, that's who no, it wasn't Cassandra. Well, I actually can't remember. I've played through these games so many times. Yeah. I am bull recruited. Ah, well. I think it was the Scout who I ended up romancing on that playthrough, just because I didn't really like any of the other options except Dorian. And I didn't want to take over for Bull.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news.
But yeah, I think in my last one, Cassandra was the Divine. But my canon is going to be Liliana.
Of course.
Okay. Alright, cool.
Very well. Luck be...
Right, let's go and get this party started, huh? God damn. We've been meandering around here for a while now, haven't we? Alright, let's make a hard save.
I can't believe I'm going to fight.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is.
Alright.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Nah, I'm good. Let's fucking go.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Spooky, scary skeletons can change shivers down your spine. Once again, Redcliffe is going to the Divine. Spooky, scary skeletons gonna rip out your heart.
They're coming. Get to your positions!
Run, it's the fart gas! There we go.
It's time, men.
Alright,
Know that we
let's
fight
get this
the
party
Maker.
started. Morrigan. Frost weapons, what am I using? Cool. Morrigan, do your thing, hon. Frost weapons will be useful. Liliana. Song of Valor. Fretten.
Ready. Light the tracks.
Do not run into that. That's what we're gonna have to do here. We're gonna have to stop people from running into that. Because it's useful, but it's also really annoying. No! Alistair, no! Bad boy.
The Maker is on our side. He will smite you. Look, men. The Maker is on our side. He will smite these creatures.
Alistair, don't dive into the fire. Oh my god, you idiots. Yeah.
On my way.
Not into the fire, guys. Come on now.
Watch out!
Do we still have Super? Was that Super that died? Might have been.
Look, men. The Maker is on our side. He will smite these
Is it really Superb that just died?
Let's go. We can do this.
I think it was. You know what? Let's try that again. I don't want him dying. Keep an eye on him.
Men. Know that we fight for the Maker, and our
It was
like
him,
the
wasn't it?
traps.
It was a redhead. Oh, you fucking
Burn
idiots.
these foul.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, guys. No running into the fire.
I see.
Alright?
Right away.
No running into the fire. Absolute moron. One of us got to level up. Plus the dog, actually.
Let's end this.
No, no.
Messing with the
Let them get over here first.
You should run.
Let's,
Help me!
Let's finish this.
yeah, the fug is dead. Try again.
Yes?
Alistair, no. No, not in the fire.
Show them the strength of the Knights of
Alistair. Really, man. Stop being a dumbass.
Ready? Gliding with the best way to fight, I say.
An order.
Everyone, I hear that bloody villain. Everyone, I hear that bloody villain. It makes me think the Kitchen Nightmare and keep expecting Gordon Ramsay to show up. Wait, what?
Oh, I know exactly what you mean now. You fucking muppet! You burn yourself! The fuck's this? Is this a kitchen or a crematorium? Knight, really, mate? Come on.
The battle is
Get out the fire. Get out the fire. Fucking
The
hell.
monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Alright, Knight, stay here. Guard the path and don't walk in the fucking fire for Christ's sake.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Who's Christ? I don't know, but it's for his sake. Let's go. Alright, everyone's alive? Good. Let's go down. Let's level up quickly. Dog, level up. Some more constitution for the doggo. Liliana. 18 I think. Let's get her strength of 20 before I want to use that battle dress. Combat training. Pick her. And me, finally. Magic. Give me all of the magic. Hey, am I dead? Yeah, please. I love that. That's a fun spell. Alright. Let's do that. Insufficient mana. Look. Don't need Death Siphon.
Of course.
Where are we going? Oh, that's right. I think I'm using the camera, but I'm actually using this. Right, quick save. Cool. Alright. I'm in tactician mode, but I'm still controlling them normally. Let's go!
Let's just deal with these ones and
Get over as quickly as possible. Who's that? Shit. Is that just a citizen? Hurry, 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 hurry. Alistair, attack. Dog.
At your order.
Oh, Military is so fucked.
Hurry.
Everyone, help. Don't give a fuck about Lloyd. I'm gonna try and save people other than him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Military. Alright, well, we'll try and keep the others alive. Morgan. Got one.
Direct me.
Down you go! Ha!
Enter. Oh no, Lloyd's dead. Oh. Oh no, what a loss. Oh no. What are we gonna do now, guys?
As
They could preserve us.
Let's have at it!
Save that more time. I love real-time with blows. When RPGs have this ability, I am so happy. It's just really useful. It's my favorite. A lot of people hate it, but it really is my favorite kind of these games. I much prefer the sort of turn-based. Real-time with pause is just very fun. Even when you're playing it easy and doing mild shit like this. Military. Let's do Now, as he keeps putting that on. Right, one thing I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to change tactics. There we are. Okay. Because he keeps using that, it's really annoying.
Go!
Let's box one. I care less about my own people than I care about that. Let's heal the military. Alright, everyone. Stop leaving the military alone.
Try not to. Incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Kitchen Nightmares really killed that violin thing because everything that uses that sound effect, all I hear is I feel.
It's funny, like, the way you notice that bit. I've never noticed that. It's funny, Kitchen Nightmares.
Defend yourself.
Oh fuck, alright. Me. Okay. Let's save that military.
Hurry. Wipe them out. Come and get it.
So far, so good. Glad that I gave more holy shit. Eventually my main character's gonna be able to do this job, but
that's not
it's
the
gonna take a
last
little
of them,
while
I'm sure.
first. Alright, how did we do?
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
I was happy to help defend the village.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Soon, my friend, soon. There we go. Alright, we got level ups. Alistair. Some more constitution for you, buddy. Bravery passive, I'll have that. Alright, I'm so glad that I taught Morrigan that, heal. Holy crap. Okay, here we go. Blood dragon shit. There we go. Would you look at that? That is really ugly. That is fucking hideous, but there we go. Okay, let's go with a shield. as well. Sword and shield, sword and board. Very classic. There we go. 38 magic. 37. So I can only wear it technically right now because I'm buffed, but still that'll do. Can I give Morrigan the warden stuff? I can. Lovely. I think she'll enjoy it very much, but she can show up because it's better than what she's wearing. There we go. Battle dress of the provocateur. Finally. There we go. Much better. Nice. Alright. Things are starting to look better now. So, let's go in the chantry and have a wander around.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
What are you going to do now?
With the money you gave us for Grandfather's sword, we should be able to get to Denerim. I think we have family there we can stay with. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
Take care of you two.
Good day.
Mother Hannah.
There are many gone who we must honor.
Alright, everyone seems
But
to be
we
in order
must
here.
also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
I think I will end up giving this to Sten, but for now. I like to go to Warden's Keep and use the chest to make copies of that armor, then have my whole party in matching outfits. That is a really good idea. It looks cool as well. Until I get dragon armor anyway, yes. Wade's dragon armor. I actually do really like the armor in this game. It's basic armor, but not enough games really have that. And I also kind of like how mage armor is pretty much Gambeson's a lot of the time.
And so I shall.
So Jude's previous wealth. Okay. Deliver word to the brothers and sons.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal. But know that
Blackstone Irregulars.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Just pick up these quests while we can. I think she has something to do with that. Let's have a look.
Good day.
No, apparently not.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
I like to put people in armor that makes sense for them. So Alistair wearing like Duncan's gear and shit like that. I think that might have been a mod at one point, but that's typically what I do.
The end is upon us. Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness.
Have you repented your sins?
I have. I have repented. Oh, Maker! Forgive me my sins!
Oh, Lord.
Forgive my fellow brothers and sisters! Look upon us with kindness as we are swallowed by the darkness!
Perhaps you need to spread the word further away?
You're right! The soldiers need to hear this! The ones fighting against the king! They must beg for forgiveness! They must repent! I will go and tell them! I will tell them salvation is possible!
Good! Tell them! Far, far, far away from here.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not
If you think
over.
about it, it makes sense
still have
that
Darkspawn to
Sten gets the
battle,
dragon
and if the
armor,
Owl
and the Warden
sends out
gets
the
the
call,
Warden armor, and Alistair
I'll
gets
be there for
Kaelin's
it.
armor. That does make sense. Yeah. The I know friggin'
Iron Bull really love dragons? Is it common for Qunari to really respect dragons? At least fighting them. Haven't you seen enough fighting?
Who hasn't? Doesn't mean it's over, though. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Al-Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah. Woman, child, village. Alright. Let's have a little wander around. Villager back here. Burning the dead, unfortunately.
It's terrible how we need to burn all the bodies without having proper funeral.
Yeah, I wouldn't want them becoming undead. I don't know, it's normal for some people. Ah, the Mages Collective.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
They're pretty fucking impressive. How can I help you?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land.
An inconspicuous... I've got an inconspicuous sack for you right here, mate. Let's have a look then.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Nice to see free mages. Just silence. Go forensic gift to Lyrium. Should have that. This is just scrolls. I think I've been...
The client is very pleased.
Nice. Collective friend. Good shit. Ah, I got the gold back for the sword. Mages Collective. Track down and stop a small group of adventurers from false testimony in the... Oh, okay. The alleged blood magic. If used to tell lyric potions to Knight Commander on behalf of the Mages Collective. The mage giving the questionable... That should be in the, Knight Commander Tavish in Denerim. Okay. Lyric potions to Knight Commander here from Redcliffe. Do I not have them? Yeah, I have them. I think I sold the other things though, didn't I? I'll keep hold of them for now to find them. Let's see. Oh, hey there, Grey Wolf.
Good to see you again.
Sorry I was late. It was there from Persona 4. How's the stream going? Alright so far? We've had some, we've actually had some traffic today. It's always great to see. I'm glad someone else, I'm glad to have someone around that shares my passion for this game. Travel the trade route marked on your map. Okay. Go to region marked on your map. Return 9 samples of corpse gall. Ugh. Go to the region marked on your map. Okay. Redcliffe. Some regulars. Redcliffe, Peter Griffin, Lovering, Daniel, Alienage. That's going to take me a while to get to. Layson and Denerim. I've delivered that one, haven't I? Frostback Mountains is the last one I need. Lake Clan in hand. Okay, increase the wheels to 5 hooded curies in Denerim. So a lot of these aren't even here just yet. So good. I don't need to look at that just yet. Good shit. Yeah, we have some traffic today. New faces. People seem happy. Nice to see.
especially when I'm sharing one of the best games ever goddamn made.
Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe
We're going to speak to the blacksmith now.
Velvet is heavier.
I just want to hear these
Better
talk.
to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
See, that conversation right there is a really good a reason as to why I choose Morrigan over Liliana. Liliana is not my type. Morrigan is, which explains a lot, but oh, hi, happy birthday again, Grey Wolf. Ate too much cake, it's my birthday today. God's name is David, spot Oscar in. Oy, oy, oy. I just thought, imagine if they add a Monster Hunter World to the Steam Deck. Can you imagine? I think it's on, actually. I think you can actually do that now. Ah, I'm looking forward to getting my Steam Deck later on in the year.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Valena yet?
No, not yet, but I will.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
I remember, mate. Let's just talk
Right.
business. Because I have shit to sell. These, I'm keeping these. These, and these. We'll keep them. We'll keep these. We do not need to worry about this just yet. Okay, get a better shield as I play. Alright, that's fine. Just loosen the load a little bit. Lighten the load even. Happy birthday, Graham. Welcome back. Right then. How much time have we got left? Oh, we've got about an hour left. Or just over an hour. Okay. Let's go into the castle. I'm really hoping you guys eventually get to see one of the more interesting scenes in the game that nobody expects to see. Nobody! Ha ha ha.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Alright.
Allow
Apparently
me.
I can't open that
could do
one
that
either.
for you.
Liliana? Oh, you can. Okay. We'll learn how that bash shit works eventually. Valve seems to be putting them out a hell of a lot in the groups. Pushing them out a hell of a lot in the groups. Tons of people are getting them now. Valve came out regularly saying they're ramping up even more. Good shit, good shit. Mine is still after quarter free, so I'm expecting mine in October. The funny thing is, because I have a subscription to ESO, the money I put on my account for it is slowly going down. So I'll have to add more money when it eventually comes out, but it won't be the bulk of it. The bulk of it's still on my account, thank Christ.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Oh, I forgot about the tavern. Let's get that sorted, huh? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Steam Link. Do you have to be online to access it, or do you like just download certain games from your account onto it? Because yeah, I really want to play Morrowind. I'm hoping to play that anyway.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
Maker's blessing to you.
Hey there, Bella.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
Aye, it's good to see you too.
Anything I can get you?
Good
luck to you then.
Wait a minute.
Anything I can get you?
Huh.
Fair enough. Let me see what...
Okay, fair enough. I guess she's technically, we got the dialogue ahead of time then. I guess everyone's just like, oh, Lloyd's dead. Okay, cool. And the world just got a little bit better. Played Kirby the Forgotten Kingdom today. It's not a bad game. I want to get that one. I'm still playing Elden Ring for the most part though, so I've not needed a new game just yet. But that's on the list, as well as Tiny Tina's Wonderland thing for Borderlands, the Samurai game that came out last year, the new Resi Evil open world game that came out last year. That's on my list. There's a few games that I want to play. But I'm focusing on Elden Ring for now. Fucking fantastic game so far.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had
Your
a
Kirby
plan.
game is amazing.
To enter the castle
So
after
adorable.
the village was secure. There is a secret passage here.
As
in
soon
the
as he
mill,
ate the
accessible
car, you
only to
know
my
certain
family.
parts of the internet started to make their creative works. That's all I could think about when I saw that. I love that with value, unless you buy from a Steam wallet rather than just bank accounts. Yeah, yeah. You can play it offline. It's basically normal Steam. Good, good, good. Mario 3D World with new Kirby game. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's good to me. Oh, that's awfully convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Oh, here she is!
Tigan.
Should we start stabbing now or later?
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
I think we'll need a bit more of an explanation than that.
What?
Who is this man,
Who is
Tigan?
this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde,
Orleans.
don't
Alistair.
I'm British, alright? We're not
Oh,
supposed to like the French.
Why are you
and
here?
as such, we also
They are
don't
Grey
like
Wardens,
fucking
Isolde.
Orleans.
I owe them my life.
That's another reason why I don't like, well,
I would
I like
exchange
Liliana,
pleasantries,
but she's not my first choice for a
Considering
romance.
the circumstances.
Please,
I love being
Lady
a traffic
Isolde,
cone.
we had no
Game
idea
will make you
anyone was
smile.
even alive within the castle.
I've heard the game is
We
insane.
must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You
I
could
hate this woman.
reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about the All? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Well, from what you described, do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning
It's
my
funny how
husband. That is why
insanely
Eamon
well
fell ill.
Nintendo are doing these days, these years.
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him.
But then you look at
He
the
may be
online
lying,
stuff,
however.
and it's just
I cannot say.
night and bloody day. Stardew Valley on Switch is fun. Slap her. Trust me, I want to stab her, mainly in her mouth. But yeah, Stardew Valley is a game. I do have that. I do want to play that at some point, but I've never gotten around to actually playing it. But yeah, Nintendo's been doing all right recently. Their online stuff is still shit, but they're slowly getting there. Maybe once we've moved on to virtual reality, they'll start to learn how online works. Give them a few years. Why do I get the feeling you're not telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
And you're pulling rank. None of it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help.
She's so manipulative.
What more do you want from me?
She knows the problem,
Tegan,
but she refuses
I do
to
not have
say
much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying
Go up,
it?
Faolan. Stardew is great for the
could
Switch.
kill
I put so
Connor.
many hours into it. Yes, we could
Please
talk at
come
some
back
point,
with
definitely.
me. Must I beg?
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Alright, that's enough. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
It seems you have little choice in the matter.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose.
Stardew was
I go in
fantastic.
with
I wish the
Isolde,
Switch
and
version
you enter the
had
castle
mods,
using
though,
the
but still
secret
great.
passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What exactly am I supposed to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to.
Yeah, she knows more than
and
she's
his men
letting
can
on,
watch
though.
for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Yeah, I don't believe that, mate. No one's expendable. Well, except Lloyd. I'll rescue you all.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman?
Morgan looks good in that
Seems
outfit, doesn't she? She looks
But
really
I can
good.
delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Yeah! Doon, 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 doon. Drop stays goodies. That's a gift for Liliana, isn't it? Alistair.
I could get used to this, you know.
Morgan, Liliana.
That's a what? Flowers? For me? They smell lovely. And there's something so
Van Tegan
familiar
should
about
be a
them.
romance option in DA4 too.
These were my mother's flowers.
He'd be a bit old at
She
that
would
point, wouldn't
sprinkle
he?
the dry petals amongst her clothes.
I suppose it's not that far
they
into the
smell
future.
just like her. Thank you
He's a
so
pretty,
much.
pretty man. Yay! Alright. Very conspicuous. Just put Garrus into this, he will save the day. Garrus would cause so much more trouble.
He just shoot everyone. I love Garrus.
Delighted.
Here we go.
As you desire.
Do you recognize that voice? I think I need to kill him.
Hello? Is there someone out there?
Hello again.
Who is it? By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it!
Hello, you big fuck up. You took the words right out of my mouth.
And here I thought this couldn't get any worse. Brilliant. Go on, have a go at me if that's what you want. Gloat away.
Believe it or not, Jowen, not everything's about you. I know, it's a miracle, but it's true.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much for enlightening me. I didn't realize nothing was kicking Jowen in the gut when he's down.
I sense some bitterness. I wonder why that is.
No, not at all. What reason would I have to feel that way? It's not like you betrayed me, lost me the love of my life, and got me thrown out of the
Bitch,
circle.
your own blood
I've been
magic
running
lost you the
since I
love of
last
your
saw
life, you idiot.
I've slept in ditches, in rotten logs, in the rain. I've gone hungry for weeks.
That's better than being made tranquil, isn't it?
Utterly alone. You expect me to just forget this happened?
You're a blood mage, Jowen.
I made a mistake, all right? I admit it. I dabbled, and I've been paying for it ever
That
since.
was more than fucking dabbling.
And I'm so tired. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
The Chantry sent her away, but I don't know where.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even
Did you
lives.
blame her?
What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now?
Are you responsible for what's happening here?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse
Also,
what
Angry.
I'd done.
Angry Joe
I
did a
thought she
review
meant
of
my
Elden Ring. He
poisoning of
gave
the
it a
art.
10 out of 10.
That's the first I heard
Virtual
about the
Sickling
Wargling
is strong with
corpses.
him.
She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe.
I wouldn't say it's a
had me
10 out of
tortured.
10.
There
But
was
you know,
nothing
like,
I could do or say that would
Dark
appease her.
Souls is the best game in the Souls
So
series.
they left me to
Bloodborne
rot.
is really good in its own way. It's on equal level. I feel as if Elden Ring is the same. Once you start noticing the pattern of it, it can get a bit tiring. Like the open world stuff is it's up and down in how I feel about it, but it's a fucking fantastic game. It is on par with Bloodborne and Dark Souls. I do have gripes with it, but it is a pretty close 10 out of 10. But I don't think I'd give any game that. So did you summon this demon?
No, I know nothing about summoning demons.
So why didn't they just kill you?
I'm not sure. I think they intended to come back for me. But the screams, they just got worse. And nobody came.
Why did you poison Arl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain.
Loghain?
I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden. That if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it.
That's him. That's him.
Right
That's
again.
what his character is. Fucking hell, dude. Why the hell did you listen to Terran Loghain of all people?
Why wouldn't I? I was desperate, and this is Terran Loghain we're talking about for Andraste's sake. Why wouldn't I
The
believe
Darth
him?
Vader is strong with this one. I could not.
What's the name of the emo kid from the new movies? Him. He's more like him.
To be honest, I've never played the other Souls games, and he's gonna give it a 9, but it got a 10 because it's a whole game at launch.
That is a good point. It's a full game at launch. There's no DLC bullshit. There's no other bullshit than that. The only thing that sucks about it is the copyright protection bullshit that makes it run poorly on PC. Not copyright, the cheat software that makes it run poorly on PC. Lost Ark has the same problem because it uses the same thing. Is he the guy at the start who you tried to help escape? He is, yeah. Obviously, because I'm a mage and he's part of my origin story, he has more dialogue. I think, for example, the Dalish elf, at one point the guy we lost will show up at camp while we're trying to sleep, and shrieks will come out and try and kill us. So, yeah, he actually shows up becoming a darkspawn at that point. So, as I say, like, depending on what origin story you choose, certain events will have more impact on you because of that. You were always a fool, Jarwin.
Thank you. Somehow that makes your betrayal back at the tower so much easier to bear. Oh, who am I kidding? Let me try to explain what came next, at least. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
And Arl had no idea how much of his son's abilities, huh?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son.
Yeah,
That
do the right
infuriated
thing.
her.
For her ego. How much did you teach Connor exactly?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell. Never mind something more powerful.
And are you
At
really
least
in a
not
position to
intentionally.
teach anyone,
I
Jarwin?
have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
I see. I think I understand.
The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool.
There's an understatement of the century. Yeah, you are.
I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can.
No.
You broke
If
your
you
word to me
fix
back at the
shit, you're
tower.
only gonna make
I
it
think
worse.
you owe me. Help me fix this.
Wait, I owe you? Bitch, you're a fucking blood mage! You are the reason our entire kind is locked up our entire fucking life. Okay, you and Tevinter, but still. Mages like you are the reason all of us are hunted and caged like animals. Fuck you. I don't owe you shit.
Don't you? I trusted you when you said you'd help Lily and I escape. If you hadn't helped, maybe we wouldn't even have tried. Then at least Lily would be fine. Please, I'm begging you, won't you help me try and do one thing right in my life?
No!
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Because he's a
Hey,
fuck
let's not
up.
forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Yeah.
Better to slay him. Better
Yes,
to punish
actually,
him for his
Morrigan.
choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say
I'm
it's
a
common
fucking
sense.
mage and I
We don't
agree
even
with
know the
him.
whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Nah, he's just a cowering
Like yourself,
fucking idiot that'll
you
do
mean?
anything to have
Everyone
something
deserves a chance
easy.
to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
He's your friend. You know
No,
him
he's
best.
not.
Give me
He's
a
someone I
chance,
knew in the
please.
circle. I think you can stay in there for now. We'll figure out what to do with you later.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
Isarl hired him to hide her son from the circle. It's her fault. I mean, that's true. You know, this guy comes in. She has no idea what kind of mage he is, and because he's not associated with the circle, she obviously couldn't trust him. You know, it is her fault. You know, but he's. I mean, would you say an assassin isn't to blame for the person who hired them to kill someone? no, the assassin is a tool. It's the person who hired them's fault, but they're still the one that did the act. You know what I mean? I think they're both to blame, but Isel has far more of that blame. And she is fucking awful. No Man's Sky got free DLC. You can be a space pirate now. Pirate! I do reckon it will be the game of the year. It's my game of the year so far, Elden Ring. He said it made him feel like a kid again. He said I haven't had that experience in years, where full game, no money stuff, just saying it's true. That, you know what? You've convinced me. That does, in the modern age, that does deserve a 10 out of 10. A mother's duty to do her background checks. Damn straight. Damn straight. Yes. Some random guy comes off the street smelling of blood. I will let this guy freaking teach my child fucking shit that can murder people with a wink. Fucking hell. It's like I've said, like, if we could have a choice, my character would be part of the isolationists. Because I don't think we should be locked up. We should be allowed to govern ourselves. But at the same time, I recognize that mages are a danger inherently. There's only, you know, we're mortal. We have mortal nature, just like any other, so we can do a lot of damage. You know, it's the X-Men argument I've mentioned before. Like, the allegory that the X-Men is used for a discussion on discrimination falls apart as soon as you add people like Magneto or Professor X or Cyclops or Storm or people who can seriously fuck shit up or kill someone just by looking at them. At that point, it's not discrimination and it's genuinely justified fear.
As you desire.
Hello. I just think Jarwin is a dumbass anyway. I mean, I understand his fear of being made tranquil, and even if he would fail the harrowing, he should be at least allowed to try rather than just being made tranquil. He should at least have, you know, be able to try. If he fails, then fine, calm down, but he should at least have the option.
Alright.
But yeah, like, he proved why they made that choice.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Because he's a fuck up. A dangerous fuck up. My favorite X-Men is Beast or Nightcrawler. They're so cool. Yeah, I've got that. Both of those would be my favorite. I'd still, yeah, I'd say so to this day as well. I do like Nightcrawler.
Delighted.
I think Beast I associate with more these days though. He actually reminds me of a teacher we had. Let's see. For Ash versus you. Tier 3, tier. There we go. Heavy chainmail. We can give that to Stan, I suppose. Good shit.
As you desire.
It does kind of suck that my character has the same voice as his, but we did choose it based on which voice sounds the closest to mine. Maybe that's why I hate it. Maybe it reminds me of myself too much. Fuck the psychologist could eat out. Ooh, Morrigan got a level up. Should we get a burr form on her? Although, walking bomb, she uses that in the cinematic. Very fun. Very fun. Let's get her burr shape just because it's fun.
Charm. All right.
For difficult fights, we can change her back to a mage, and she can start healing us. But until then, we can have her in burr form, just because shapeshift is fun.
Oh, let's just deal with these ones and move on.
All right. Everyone, this guy.
Oh, shame about the face.
Boom! Oh my god. There we are. Nice chain reaction.
Hey now.
Burr form. This game's been awesome, by the way. It's really nice. I hang out. Burr form is best. Cheers, popcorn with burr. I got one.
Oh, there we go. One thing this game needs is group loot as well, so you can just loot all in an area. I think they added that in later games. Got corpse goals for that quest.
As you desire.
Yeah, I don't really desire carrying these around, but there we go. There are Mabaris around here, I think. Hello! I'm gonna be fucked up so hard here. Alright, everyone on this Mabari, please. There we go. Are they dead?
You could have just given up.
I guess I can't use that while I've got the dog out. That's a shame.
And so I shall.
Guys, can you attack, please? Liliana, we can stop swapping to melee.
Let's make this quick.
Guys, please, help. Thank you. Oh fuck. All right. Let's use that. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys! What? Really? You just stood there and watched whilst I was mauled by a dog? Oh, you guys suck. All of you suck. Crack skull. Oop, no. Bug at me. Don't want one of them. Where's Doggo? What the hell? There we go.
I love birds so much. I always see them. I swear, say it again, I'm not biased. I used to collect them for a little. I'm more into Totoro lately, as you can tell. I have a plush Totoro, super cute. I love that movie. I love Studio Ghibli or Ghibli. I always say I know it's supposed to be Ghibli.
To you.
I always say Ghibli.
Delighted.
In fact, don't know if you can see it on the stream. The DVDs back there. The Ghibli movies. I don't have them all. I think I'm missing a few of the newer ones. They're all back there. Love Ghibli. Alright, let's have a look what we got here. Cold resistance, electricity resistance. None of those really that useful right now. They're more situational.
Are we in a hurry?
While I'm here, actually, let's put this to the test. Let's, yes, maybe? No? Huh. What if I raise one of these?
Huh. That doesn't seem to work. Weird. Oh well.
Right ahead.
Oh, let's not have that.
I shall.
Alistair, don't you fucking dare.
Right away.
I don't think we'll get to the main scene before we run out of time, unfortunately, but we'll see. Let's close that. Just for the time being. They're gonna come out that side though, won't they? I'm gonna move over here. Guys, attack please.
Of course.
Again?
Preserve us.
Another point. Let's have at it!
Finished.
Studio Ghibli thing, I like Princess Mononoke, and then Princess Mononoke is my favorite. My favorite would be Nayushka in the Valley of the Wind. That's my favorite one. I also really do like Mononoke though. The Cat Returns is fun. I've got a soft spot for Pompoko and Porco Rosso. Arrietty, I think, in terms of modern ones, I think Arrietty is the best one they've made in recent years, although I don't think I've seen the more recent ones. But Arrietty is I think Arrietty is the last new one I saw.
Please, don't hurt
I think Ponyo was a bit overrated. It says a lot though, where it's like on every Ghibli movie, it used to be from the makers of Spirited Away, and now it's from the makers of Spirited Away and Ponyo. So it says a lot. That one did well. Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Faolan. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Howl's Moving Castle. Howl's Moving Castle seems to be every woman's favorite one. The major issue I have with Ghibli movies, really, is that a lot of them just end. And I don't think any of them really hit that harder than Howl's Moving Castle. Howl's Moving Castle was the major one that made me go, wait, that's it? We're just getting started. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that one again, because that's one of the ones that gets praised the most. It seems to be the favorite among female fans. But I don't know, I remember being underwhelmed by it, but I think it's because I went into that one knowing just how much praise it got. Wait, Velna? The Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village.
Nishka's a good one too. Second fave is Porco Rosso. Porco Rosso is one of those ones, yeah. I think Porco Rosso is kind of understated a lot of the time. It's got a decent fan base, but it tends to be forgotten, I feel. Kiki's Delivery Service is another one that I rate highly. I really like that one. That's cute. There's a tunnel back there leading out of the dungeon.
But the monsters!
Don't worry, I've killed most of them. At least that way, it's safe. Go.
I'll find my way. I can run fast, and I know the castle. Thank you.
Quick, go. Good luck. Right, good. She's safe. Hello, Uglies. How's it going? I didn't like Spirited Away. I saw it and just felt like someone giggling bees. Seemed a bit loud and nothing. There's a few Ghibli tropes that people either love or hate, and one of them is the screaming little girl. There's a screaming little girl in a lot of movies. Some people find it cute, some people just find it obnoxious. And yeah, there's one of them in Totoro as well. But I don't know, it doesn't seem to bother me that much. But
I can understand it bothering some people. Yeah, the screaming little girl trope is annoying. My favorite one is definitely Neushka, the Valley of the Winds. Arietti's up there as well. I think maybe Kiki's. I have a soft spot for a lot of them. But I think, yeah, I'd put those up high. I need to see them some of the newer ones. Sure, Liliana's got more fire arrows. And she also leveled up. Let's get some cunning in there. I want to get her a last level of that as soon as possible. Melee archer, yes. Maybe then she'll stop switching to melee weapons. Great. Basement cellar.
As you desire.
The game. The only Ghibli game that I can think of would be
I can do that for you.
Technically Ni no Kuni. I didn't know they made. Do you mean did they make a Spirited Away game? Ni no Kuni was great though. I like the second one, but you could tell that the Ghibli influence was no longer there.
Delighted.
Courtyard. I kind of want to go up there. Let's do that. If I remember, there's a mini boss up there. It's over there. Let's take care of it. Whoa! Oh, there it is. All right. There's Morrigan. She's over there. Oh god, they're taking. Oh, okay. Morrigan. No, Liliana, girls, please, no. That's a very stupid thing to do. Morrigan, heal line self. All right, let's take out the little guys as fast as possible.
Let's grab some glory. This more like it. I never liked this part. You will learn to fear me.
Hurry. Nice one, Morgan. You're doing well. Alright, let's quickly ignore the archers. Let's go up. Let's move over here.
Wipe them out.
Right. He's threatening. Heal line self.
That's how I see.
Begin the onslaught.
Let's make this democracy and you shall pay.
Alright, good. The Revenant's down.
I cannot be defeated.
Good shit, guys. Well done. Alright. And all I got was a
As you
topaz.
desire. Delighted.
You know, maybe
God
this
damn it,
isn't
I
the
didn't mean to
best
talk to
time
you.
to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you.
It's a bit
Chances
of a weird
are we'll be
time.
heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to
I think
someone
Arietti's
up.
the most forgotten. I actually can't remember its name of it, but I think it might be the one that was really poorly rated. It was based on a novel. Logain will get what's coming to him, I promise you.
No, I know that. That's not what I'm talking about. The thing is,
Ni no Kuni was what I meant.
I
Forgot
have
its
a
name,
sister,
but yeah, I
half
really
sister.
enjoyed that game. Yeah,
I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle. when she
Akira
had
is
a
so
daughter.
good. I liked
I
Akira.
never
That was
knew
one of the
about
first
her.
anime that was
I
ever
don't think she knew
recommended
about
to me.
either. They kept my birth a secret after all.
There are a
But
ton of new ones.
After I
like.
became a Grey Warden, I did some checking, and well, I found out she's still alive in Denerim.
Have you contacted her?
No, I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance.
I think the best way to say it
She's
is
the
there's
only
not
real
a single
family I have
Ghibli
left.
movie
The
that
only
I don't
family
like,
not also mixed
but they're
up
all
in the whole
ones that are
royal
better
thing.
than others.
I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
Well, if you want to, we could try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she
an
remarried
awful
but
name.
still lives just outside the alienage.
Gold, more like.
If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
How many are there now? Let's have a quick look, actually. Just out of curiosity. Ghibli movies list. Let's see. Okay, let's organize it by year. Nushka and the Valley of the Wind, that's my favorite. Castle in the Sky, that one I really like. I love that one, in fact. Grave of Fireflies, I'm very black and white on that one. On one hand, yes. On the other hand, it's extremely manipulative. My Neighbor Totoro is a classic. Kiki's Delivery Service, I love that one. Only Yesterday is really underrated. I like that one a lot. Poco Rosso is great. Ocean Waves is cute. Pompoko I really like. Whisper the Heart. Again, that one's extremely underrated. That one's forgotten about. I really like that one. That's cute. Princess Mononoke, most teenagers' favorites, especially if they were in the King community. I do love it, but yeah, a lot of people assume that's my favorite. My Neighbor the Yamadas, that is the only one of theirs I don't actually like. I don't get the humor for the most part. I think it's kind of meh. Spirited Away, overrated, but it is good. The Cat Returns is great. House Moving Castle, I'm very middling on that one. I want more of it. Tales of Earthsea, that's the lowest rated one. I liked it, but yeah, I think it's their most generic movie. Ponyo is extremely overrated, but it's still good, but it's like the new Spirited Away. Arrietty I adore. From Up on Poppy Hill, that's the one I've not seen. I've not seen From Up on Poppy Hill onwards. I've not seen The Wind Rises or The Tale of Princess Kaguya. When Main was there, The Red Turtle, I've not seen that one. Is that CGI? Computer animated fantasy film directed by Goro Miyazaki. Ugh. Don't tell me you're going CGI, Ghibli. Oh no. Ugh. But yeah, the From Open Poppy Hill is the last one that I haven't seen. So Arrietty was the last one I've seen.
Oh my god, there's a Kirby anime that's a lot of cute fun. I need to see Cat Returns. A lot of kin friends I know love that movie so much.
Oh, it's very fun. It's actually based on a character from one of their prior movies, like a simple romance movie. There's a character, like a cat character in like a dream sequence, I think it is, from that one. And he's from that. That's why it's called The Cat Returns, because it's specifically that character. Let's open the gate. How?
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
No, I would prefer to go in alone. Let me look around elsewhere first.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
It'd be nice to have them there, but I would rather not dive in with them. Hey, landmark tree. Hey, Barkspawn, you want to take a leak?
Shall we go?
Alright, let's go back down there.
The Cat Returns is one of my fave movies. I like that one a lot, yeah. Cat Returns is cute. There's a time I was reading Clonators of Slime. Last anime movie I watched was Cat Mask. Oh, I saw that one on Netflix. I enjoyed that movie. It was pretty good. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. A classic Be Careful What You Wish For movie. Yeah. Have you seen The Girl Who Leapt Through Time? Or Froze Time or something like that? I think that one's available on Netflix as well. If you like that cat one, I think you'll like that. It's very good. And, of course, there's that wolf one, which Kin Everywhere go crazy over, but oh god, that movie is the closest thing to a Ghibli movie that isn't a Ghibli movie. It's pure, it's so magical, I love it. What was it called? Wait a minute. Anime movie Mother Raises Wolves. Werewolves. Wolf Children. That was it. Wolf Children. I've got it somewhere actually back there. Beautiful, gorgeous movie. That actually might be one of my favorite animated movies. Stunning movie. I love that movie. Alright, we're going up. Or have I clicked the wrong one? Okay. So we can't go through that way, so we're going to have to go through this way. Good to know. So we are going to see that scene. Nobody expected to see that scene! Ha 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 ha! Wolf Children, Wolf Children. Yeah, you got it. How long did I see is what he typed? Too long! Too long. Alright, let's go in. Okay. It's that one kid from Game of Thrones. Dude, you'll always inspire me to play more games. I gotta get in depth and watch anime.
The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
What it's like to raise a kid that once it becomes a teenager.
The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? Oh, what's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
And you've been protecting him this entire time.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
Agreed.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept
Nobody!
Didn't I? Yes, I did.
Also, ESO
But
hype
let's
gonna buy the
keep
first
things
Argonian, first
This man will
DLC
have the
tonight,
audience he
so I can own a
seeks.
house there.
Tell
Get
us,
fully into my character.
what have
God,
you
I love
come here
Dragon Age so
for?
much. I came here to help, actually, if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
To help the people you've terrorized.
I was just having fun. Everyone else had fun too. Are you having fun, Uncle?
Marmalade!
You see? We're having fun.
Marmalade!
I think
That's
you're
one Grey
trying to
Wolf will
spoil
appreciate.
things. What do you think about
Ah.
it? I think you're threatening me.
I
The serious scene,
think-
Marmalade!
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave
Hold on to
excitement
Egan. Sad
and
to see
action.
such an honourable man
This man
turned
spoiled
into
my
a
sport by
demon's
saving that
toy. I
stupid
know, right?
village, and now he'll repay
He's one of
me.
the few honorable nobles in the game.
Couldn't
Shit. We don't have to kill him, do we?
Just get along.
I think.
Very well.
We don't actually kill him. I think we're good.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. It's your time to die. I'll try to be merciful.
Hey!
Ha-ha! I am
Okay, done with you now.
And so I shall.
I love the way you're running combat, like you just shot your pants.
Alright.
That's another thing they fixed in future games. Fucking hell. Screaming 10 out of 10. Waiting for his head to
Tegan.
rotate on the pike.
Oh, Tegan.
They will be
Are you
floating the
alright?
party.
I am.
The red wet. If you
Better now,
want to party like the red
My
wedding
mind is my
show.
own again.
Fucking hell, I couldn't say that
Blessed
line.
Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am.
What a fool you are indeed.
Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
Clearly the child is an abomination. There is only one way to stop it.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this?
Thank you.
You hired
I was
the
just
mage
about to say
keep
the same
Connor in
thing.
secret to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away.
To prevent this!
Thought if he
To
learned
prevent
just
this
enough to
very
hide it,
fucking
then-
thing from happening! That's why we're taken away! That's why I was taken away, because without training, I could have ended up like this. You fucking idiot. You are not more important. You typical goddamn Orlesian. You are not that goddamn important. So you had no idea the man you hired was an assassin, huh? Ever heard of a background check?
None. I trusted Logain. Why wouldn't I?
I miss the old
But I suspected the
Bioware.
mage
I
he
hope
sent would be a murderer.
the writers and
And
devs make the
even
new
knew
studio
nothing
stuff
of
fresh
your
from EA.
plans.
Since
Do
most
you
left
not
Bioware.
realize
That would be
what
nice
you've
to
done,
see.
Isolde?
I bet there's an Iron Mouse
only
who's summoned
demand
the
we do the
demon.
right thing.
Fucking Iron
I
Mouse.
was not going to lose my
Connor's
son.
a monkey.
Not
yeah.
to-
I get it. Get
to
it.
magic.
Connor. Fucking hell. And now you may lose him anyway, and so much more.
No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
Where's Connor now? Where did he run off to?
I think he ran upstairs to the family quarters.
Violence scares him.
Oh, fuck off!
I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or...
I'll run my goddamn sword through your chest. Oh my god. So, what are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew. But he is also possessed by a demon.
Dave Gilder is currently working on a new video game.
Death
It sounds
would be
really unusual. The whole game is a musical.
massive.
Ooh, that
No.
sounds like it'd be very interesting.
What-
I grew up
what
loving
about the
musicals.
mage?
Rocky
He
Horror.
could know something of this demon.
I suppose a lot of
If he still
Disney
lives,
movies.
we could
What
speak to
counts
him.
as that? Oliver Twist, Annie. Fuck, there's a lot more of them as well. I can't remember off the top of my head. I've grown up with musicals. I absolutely love them. He's down in the dungeon, still alive.
Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him.
We can't.
We must find out what he
Keep
knows.
your sword ready.
Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him.
This whole situation is
I'll
one of the
return
coolest
shortly.
things about Dragon Age Origins, by the way. This is an RPG with choice. So our basic options
You're lucky to be
are
alive,
we can
John.
sacrifice someone,
After all
and
you've
who we
done.
sacrifice
I
will
didn't summon any demon lady
change,
assault,
but
but I
the
did
outcome.
poison the owl, and that
Or
started
we can
all
send
this.
a mage
I'm
in the Fade.
willing to
Doing
help
so
if you'll
requires
let me.
many extra steps.
The
But
demon
that
in
mage
Connor
could be
needs to
me,
be
if I'm a
destroyed.
mage.
Killing Connor is
It could be
the easiest
Morgan,
way to do
it
that,
could be
certainly.
another one of our companions.
There is another
it could
way.
be the first enchanter.
A mage could confront the demon
There's
in the
many
Fade
people we could choose.
without hurting
If
Connor
it's
himself.
us,
What do you
we
mean?
can actually
Is the
make a
demon
deal
not
with the
within
demon.
Connor?
Not physically.
And that
the demon
deal
approached Connor in the Fade
could
while
be
he dreamt and controls him
anything
from there.
from unlocking the
We
blood
can use the
mage
connection between
specialization.
them to find the demon.
It
You
could
can
be
enter the Fade then?
unlocking more power for our character.
Kill the demon without
It could
hurting
be
my
basically
boy?
screwing
No, but
her.
I can enable another mage to do so.
Yeah, really.
It normally
I think
requires
gold's
lyrium
another
and
option as
several
well.
mages, but I have blood magic.
Do you think I'd allow you to cast a spell? Any spell?
Maybe not, but all I'm saying is that I can do this.
I don't understand. I know nothing of blood magic. But how is that an option?
A lot of Bioware
Lyrium
left from
provides
what
the
I've
power
heard.
for the
Literally
ritual,
Bioware
but I
name
can take
only
that
at this
power
point.
from
Much like with
someone's
Blizzard.
life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however.
Well, no, I think it
All
could
of it,
get
in
annoying
fact.
listening to music for an
So,
hour, but it's nice.
someone
I was
must
trying to-
die.
I don't know. Reminds
Someone
me of
must
a
be
Witcher TV show.
sacrificed.
Something happens.
Yes, and then we send
in,
another mage into the Fade. I can't
This is
enter
The
because
Witcher.
I'm doing the ritual.
I need to watch the new series of The Witcher, actually.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much.
You're
of
right,
an
though. It
option.
could get annoying. It would really depend on how it was made, but I like the idea. I'm a big fan of rhythm games. I like rhythm games, so if it's done in the style of a rhythm game, then that sounds great. No, it's not an option at all.
I understand.
I disagree. I think we should do it. Let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What?
You know,
Isolde,
if we
are you
lived in a
mad?
just
Eamon would
world,
never
which let's
allow
face
this.
it, we don't,
Either someone
that
kills
would be
my
my
son to
choice.
destroy that thing
However,
inside him,
I
or
will
I
choose
give my
to
life so
save
my
her
son can
ass,
live.
if only
The answer
to
is
make Earl
Blood
Eamon
magic. How
happy.
can more evil be of any
Because
help
believe
here?
me, if
Two
all
wrongs
Eamon
don't
wasn't
make a
around,
right.
It does
I would
seem like a
sacrifice her
sensible
myself.
choice.
I would you
With a
pull out the
willing
murder
participant.
knife and I would
Connor
do it
is
my
blameless
fucking
in
self.
this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the
That
Fade.
scene in
The
less 5+
decision is yours.
hours. Kitchen Nightmares again. Yeah, I know. I can hear it now. There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
The Circle Tower's not far from here, and they know me personally.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I will take the chance. I'd rather not kill anyone if we can avoid it. Even you, Isolde.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us.
Make sure
Go
he
to the
doesn't
tower
cast a
quickly, then.
fucking thing.
The longer you are away, the
If
greater
he
the
makes
chances
any
of disaster.
sudden movements, take off his goddamn head. Fuck you, Jowan.
Oh, woe is me.
He's Sephiroth without the cool sword. He's a prat. He's the kind of guy that would try and end the world in a Final Fantasy game. That's what Jowen is. The world fucking sucks, so I'm gonna end everything. That's the kind of character Jowen is. Hey. What are we getting? What are we getting? Drain life might be useful. Yeah. Walking nightmare. Ooh, yeah, let's have drain life. That'll do. Right, well, let's clear this a little bit. Let's another activate. That'll do. Kitchen Nightmares again. Into that movie. But the TV show was so good. So he's soulless. Joward. I mean... Come on! Solus isn't that... Okay, Solus is that bad, but Solus is also just more interesting in general. Good point. Good point. Yeah, I also used to hate Solus, but the DLC just made me kind of... I don't know, I see his point of view.
It's your time to die.
Also, there's a mod that allows you to get infected with like amphitheater. Yeah, I think you told me.
This should be good.
That's cool. That might be a bit out of it for this playthrough. I do like doing evil runs though and having the werewolves kill the elves. I typically do that with playing as a dwarf.
Begin the onslaught.
Done. Well, you can't loot any of those, but the way this game works, chances are by the time I come back outside again, you'll be able to loot them. Right,
And so I shall.
Mother's Amulet. We'll give that to Alistair soon.
Delighted.
Hello again. Get some of these in. Almost time to end the stream, unfortunately. It's a shame. I wish I could play this all night. I think once I get my magic up to 40, I'm gonna start pumping willpower because my biggest weakness right now is my lack of mana pool. So I'll get my mana to my intelligence up to a nice 40 that will allow us to do. I'll need it later on for Dragon Lore, I'll need it higher. But I think for now we just need better. We need better stuff. We need to be able to cast more stuff, especially once we start coming up against bosses.
I could do that for you.
Commander Snell. Let's give that to Morgan. Where is she? Not Morgan. Oh, you can't equip it. 26 strength. Okay, I could equip it, but no. Okay, I can give that to Sten.
All right.
Allow me.
Just break this
I can
cupboard
do that
because why
for
the
you.
fuck not? Book up here for some extra XPs. Right. 58. Okay, so where does this go? Second floor, huh? Courtyard. Can I actually open up this thing back here? No. Okay. Second floor. If I go up there, I'm gonna kill Connor. Alright, I remember now. Alright, that's cool. So, the next time you join us, we'll be giving Alistair his mother's signet. And we'll be going up to the Mage Tower. We'll be finding old friends again. And, going through that hullabaloo. I do not have to skip the Fade mod because there are people watching this, mainly Grey Wolf, who has never seen this game, and I think we should include in this what is widely considered to be the absolute worst part of the entire game, so much so that one of the most installed mods in the history of this game is a mod that completely fucking skips it and just gives you everything. So, yeah. Let's see. If you put Solus in DM5, he'll be a psychopath. Oh, and he justifies it all by saying maybe he can fix it. Nuts to see, but people still play purely on Xbox 360. Many people online. It's been awesome. Yeah. See you guys next week. It's been an absolute blast.